That's better. Trying to get everything right. No, yeah, I know it's not, definitely not Lord of the Rings. I'm in the almost semi off-grid Spanish countryside. Our house in the countryside. Normally, I'm in the city in Madrid, Spain, but today we're away for maybe a couple of weeks even. So I'm streaming today from not an old computer. This is about 3 or 4 years old, but i5 processor, GTX 1050, and it'll be interesting to see how it looks. I mean, to me it looks alright, but I got a smaller monitor as well, which I got to kind of lean forward and sit in a funny position, and an old keyboard that's almost broken, but it's just how it is here. I say off grid, we are off grid. But we've got electricity, which is used for this, watching TV. What else? Got a cooker, washing machine, all the luxuries. But our water comes from a well. That's it. I mean, heat is mostly from a wood, just a normal, like a fireplace. Well, normal. It used to be a church, so it's like a massive fire. Well, big fireplace. And some oil-filled radiators that run on electricity, but because our heating's bust. Central heating would run off a wood burning boiler thing, wood chips. I don't know what wood chips are. But at the moment it's not working. So here we are in the middle of winter, and I'm sitting here. Wife's gone to bed. It's early, but 8 o'clock. But yeah, she's tired. Been a long day for her, and I'm trying to escape Spain. I don't know what have I got. I've got not Spain, Italy. Right, 99.89%. As far as I can tell, it's all down to this junction here, and I just managed to get a bit of grey there, and now I'm gonna go up to Geneva, right? No, I'm not. Where am I? Why is it going back? Let me see. It's this. I think I must have gone and abandoned us. I don't know. I wasn't going to start halfway through. I was going to do this drive up to Geneva and then go back to Bern and then go back to Geneva. Finished. Fingers crossed. Can't find any other bits in Italy that I didn't do. A few achievements. And then we're going to go off. We're going to do North Macedonia because it's tiny. The sound now. I don't know how it's going to go. Same headset, but we'll just see. We'll just see. I think my voice might be a bit quiet, and I'm sorry if that's the case, but we'll see. Yeah, so I've done my best. So we're on our way now back into Switzerland, I suppose. Am I in Switzerland? Oh, that's a bit fast. Where am I? Oh, I'm in France. Am I? Oh, well, hello. Yeah, I just got to catch in the corner of Italy. Now I'm going to have to escape and press slow down. Yeah, that's it. I'm on a keyboard. I always play on a keyboard because normally I stream other stuff, not this. So this sort of would be, plug in my steering wheel in the morning, do a trip, and then, well, you know, well, you don't, but yeah,
At
something
the
like
roundabout,
that.
take
Am
the
I going to
second
get
exit.
all of this one? Or, yeah, it looks like it's a prefab. So, yes, I have
Exit
noticed a
now.
little bit of juddering. And there's a helicopter here. Look. There. He's buzzing around. He's always here. I don't know why. Anyway. So a little bit juddery. So I've lowered some graphics settings. Oh, look at that on the other side of the road. It stayed grey. It doesn't. It's not a big deal because it's France. I'm planning France video with the thing. If you didn't know, it's just in tune called Pathfinder to discover 100% of the roads. When you haven't been on a road, it's grey. When you have, it's yellow. So I'm leaning forwards. I mean, that happens sometimes when you play a game, but this is different. This is, oh, goodness me. I have to be careful because what tends to happen is my back starts to hurt. But yeah. So I do try and stream from here as well. But I've got this little round, well, it's not little, I've got a round table and it's in the same room as the TV. So it's not right for me to expect anybody else. Well, it's just me and my wife. Well, I say that, we've got 3 dogs, but they don't watch TV. And it's interesting how being on a small, it's not a small screen, I don't know what it is, it's just like average, but I'm only playing on what in grade monitor, so this is a little bit strange for me. I'm having to, you know, trying to see everything. Everything is so small. I think I was supposed to go over to the right. Oh yeah, I think there was a blue thing. Something that said a lorry, picture of a lorry with a red cross through it, I think.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Right? Oh, okay. So yeah, as I said, France is like
Exit
way down
right.
the list of places to finish, so
Get ready to turn
if I
right.
ever get there. There is another Steam achievement, which is to discover 60% of so why am I going here? Oh, that was a bit shuddering. Why am I over here? Why? This is not grey.
Get ready to turn left.
Okay. Where is it? Over there?
Turn left.
I think it's here, yeah. Over there. I don't need petrol. Do I? Should we get some petrol? I'll get some petrol because I'm here, you know, but I'll tell you, petrol here, I think it's really expensive. Could be wrong. Let's see. 188, yeah, that is expensive, but it's not that bad, really. There is not a lot of variation in the price of petrol. I call it petrol. The car as well. Me and my wife have got a diesel car. I'm always saying petrol. Oh, I know. I see
Turn
what it
right.
was. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I see. I see what it is. It's like this. The little bit off this
Turn
road.
left.
that goes sort of. I'll shout when I get there.
Turn right.
This, look, look on the left hand GPS on. It's a dashboard one, and it's grey. There, now it's yellow. I look, and I mean, I'm not doing France yet, but perhaps I will one day. I hope so. I have spent so many hours doing this because I don't drive. I'm doing all the expansions. I'm doing. I'm doing all the expansions. I'm doing. I have to have jobs. I got contracts to go from A to B, carrying something, or I don't, so I need the route. So next, I'll need to go back to Bern. So I need a job that goes from Geneva to Bern. Now that is almost in sight. It's like, it's probably about, what is it, about 100 kilometers. But I've got to go a long way. I go through Italy, so it takes me ages. And I'm only getting paid. What am I getting paid? It's 3,426 euros. Very little. Very little. By the way, if you like watching my Eurotrack streams, if you give it a like, I'll notice it when I look at performance. I'm going to show you because I hate it when people ask for you to please click a like and subscribe. I don't mind that because that's like, well, but number of subscribers doesn't bother me, but likes is a thing. You see, this is what I look at every day. I see this. I don't always look at it very closely, but I have a rough look. And what I can see here, I can see like if I say 60 views for Euro Truck Simulator 2, 23 views for Kenshi, 45 views for Kenshi, 25 views for Lotro. And they vary a lot, but I know that the order at the moment is Lord of the Rings Online favourite, Kenshi second favourite, this one third favourite, as far as I can tell. But what I do tend to look at more is the number of likes. So as long as I'm getting, I always get like 1, 2, or 3 likes. They've got 4 there, I've got 4 there. So I just don't know. But if you click like, it'll stick out like a sore thumb. And I will know that it's worth streaming this. Well, it's not about it worth being streamed, but I'm going to play it anyway. So it's kind of the chances of me streaming it being higher. I like having a record of what I'm doing because this 100% thing. It's not as like 3% of players got it, something like that, which is actually pretty high. But to be honest with you, it's. Show you this thing. Courier. Delivery log. Statistics. Driving. So I've done about quarter of a million kilometers. Real time spent 431 hours it's taken me. And it's not a game where you can just sit around doing nothing. It's not like an MMO, where you spend a lot of times in a quest hub waiting to do dungeons or whatever. It's not that. So if you see that 400 50 hours. I've probably played about 400 and I've probably driven for like 440 hours because there's nothing else to do. This is it. So I don't know. I don't know why it's taking so long. It feels wrong to me, but you know, come on, mate. There's nobody there. Much. Nope, there's nobody there at all. Geneva. Excellent. So I keep it more or less realistic.
And then turn right.
Realistic. The traffic does not stop doing that. He's coming backwards. Right. Anyway, the traffic doesn't obey rules sometimes, and I don't obey rules sometimes. I don't cheat. I don't cheat. I can see the air in my brakes is a bit rubbish, so I've got to watch that. So anyway, some of the graphics are dropped, but I call it high. I normally just turn on every graphics option there is. But anyway, we'll see. It's a funny headset. I can even try. It's got a dongle that plugs into a USB port, and then there's Bluetooth to the headset. And I can, if I plug it into a different USB socket, I'm likely to get a different sound quality with different volumes.
Keep left and then turn
So
left.
I might do that.
Turn
Oh
left.
no, it's going to be easy. See, a lesser mortal might go through on that, but it said red eye stop. In fact, lorry drivers don't abide by the rules in real life. Travelling here takes about 3 hours in the car. Well, I passed a lorry driver. He was doing probably more than 100. This is Spain, where the limit is 90. I looked it up. Okay, it's a thing. It's called the tachometer, and what it does, it measures the distance you've travelled.
Go straight
by you
up.
being the lorry driver. The distance travelled and the time it took to travel that distance and the hours they worked in a day and week. Therefore, so it doesn't measure the speed, it doesn't check speed. But if you've gone 100 kilometers in 100 minutes, your speed is 100 kilometers per hour. Is that right? Excuse my maths, but you know what I mean. If there's somebody obviously going fast, you can see it.
Go straight on.
But in general, not. You might not see it because you think, if you play this game, you'll know when you go up a steep hill, sometimes, not always, you will slow down.
Keep left,
And then when you
and
go
then
down a
turn
steep
left.
hill, you might speed up a bit. And it's the same with all speed. So,
Turn left.
with all driving, isn't it? I mean, I don't drive. I'm not allowed to. It's a health thing. But I'm a professional passenger. And I know perfectly well that the driver I'm with never abides by the rules. Doesn't matter who it is. So, why should I? Can I go or what? No? Thank you, mate. I said thank you, that might have been a mistake. Because maybe the AI would think something else. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Gee.
Keep right.
Of course. I haven't actually eaten today. I've had, what have I had? I don't know, nothing good. I had some sweets. I had some sweets at lunchtime, some sweet. Oh, I have 4 pieces of toast. But if you miss it, you know, and they do pan de molde, the sliced bread in Spain is not like English sliced bread. If you are English,
Keep right.
I don't know
and
anything
then
about
turn right.
American sliced bread, I'm afraid.
Turn right.
The size is small. It's basically square. I'd say it's
Keep
about
right, and then continue
80,
straight on.
75% the size of an English slice. So if you have 2 slices
Go
of bread,
straight on.
you're having maybe 2.5, maybe 3 slices of
Turn right.
English sliced bread. But there is one thing. It's going to get me. There is one thing though, and that is that the bread never goes off. It's amazing. They advertise it. They sort of do that thing. Bing bong pan de molde.
This is where it ends.
And then, you know, it'll stay fresh for more than like 10 days or something. They're quite proud of that. Whatever. I don't mind if they do what they like, can they? I wonder when I'll break 20 million. I mean, I've never done that. Well, I don't remember actually. I've been playing the game for so long. I think about 11 years. Right, what do we get? Wonderful. I've got 3,426 euros that I'll pay for the wear and tear on the tyres. Let's have a look. So, I'm going to have a quick look through Italy, just to make sure of what I'm saying. Now that's France. That's, I don't know what it's called, Sardinia or something. So this bit, right, so what you do, you get a bottom left hand corner map legend, you just select all twice and you can't see any icons there, you see. So if I miss something and it's behind that little icon, I'll see it. I'll zoom out 1 click of the mouse wheel. Just having a look here. You gotta watch these. There are 1 or 2 of the ferry things. I say this because I saw one on the Italian mainland where this bit that goes out and joins on with the grey track was actually continued inside the ship. I had to go, when I arrived, I had to go backwards to pick up a little bit of yellow. So you got to watch that. So that's that. This is one. There was an achievement to own 3 garages here. They make no money at all. They're awful. But you know, and funnily enough, this island was a pain in the butt. The worst place I've had so far for getting 100% was Spain, the northwest of Spain, A Coruña. Oh my god! I don't know what they call it in the game, but it's all right. So we just sort of just look for anything obvious. That's right. I came across something today actually that I'll have to try to remember for when I get to Italy, to Switzerland, and I'll show it to you in a minute. So there are things to look for. It's not that one. It's here. You see that one there? Right in the middle, there's a bit. It looks like 2 yellow with 1 grey in the middle. That is not grey. That is the shade of what's behind the map. There's a gap in the road pathing. GPS can't cope. It goes crazy when you try to do that. But if I find I don't get the 100%, I'll go and have a look there. But I don't think I'll do it live, because that is, you know, boring. Bit of a nerd thing to do. Oh, that took ages. But because remember, I have to find a job. I only travel by jobs, and they're all World of Trucks jobs. That gap there, look, where the one is that? I think it's right. Oh, look, there. Oh no, under there. Oh, can you see it? See the square bit? There. It's a factory or something, and the little short road that goes into it. It's got what looks like a shadow. It looks like there's a bit of grey just below, and if you go to the right and down, there's another little bit of grey there. Where's that then? I can't believe it. Where's it gone? Where is it? Shit. I think it's Florence. Everyone know? Was it there? Yeah. I think I found something though. Let me just turn them off a sec. Maybe I'll see it again. It was a factory with a little road going into it. Where's that? Oh, it's here, is it? It's here. And that's a quarry. Yep, that is a quarry. And, oh wow, there's a camera there. You can see it, you don't see it. You see that camera? It looks like a camera that I haven't visited, but I've done them all. There's a Steam achievement, I've done it. So they probably did an edit, and it looks like I haven't been there, but I have. But that's a quarry, and it's probably Parma. What I'll have to do, maybe go to Livorno and then I don't know how to do it. Not with a contract. I could get a contract when I'm there, but I don't know if I could get one to go there. That could take weeks. Oh, shit. Well, I got all night. I mean, is there anything else? Leave it. If it was because we're in edit, it might not matter. But I will go there, but it might not affect the 100%. I got that squiggly bit. I know about that. That's what I'm doing now. But I think that's all. But I was up in Switzerland just now. On my way down, I stopped. I don't know if I stopped for petrol. So let me. That isn't annoying. Let's see where the number 1 is. There. There's a little grey road going down. That's really hard to get that. But, so it was this road. And it's this. You see the petrol pump? The green petrol pump? Go above it. There's a bit of grey. And I was trying to get it and I can't. I might have no choice other than to go there with only a truck to get it. It's blocked. There's a little road goes one side of it, and it's blocked. And it looks like a hotel or something. But that is a bit that I'm going to have to get. I'll wait. Maybe somebody else will moan about it. So let's do this bit of road here. Now I've got to come down. I'll come down from Switzerland to here, and I suppose then it goes like right there. Yeah. So what I'm looking for is a job to burn. I'm going to have to go down to there, up to burn. Or see where it go, But burn would be ideal. I have finished, haven't I? I'm not being stupid.
Time to hit the road.
What? Time to hit the road. Oh, I put in a GPS thing. That's why. Okay, so we're going for burn. Here we go. B-E-R-N. Geneva to burn. 5,000. 7,000. Yeah, there's some nasty corners. And that's fragile, but it's big. It's a big bugger, that is. I mean, it's not too flat. I'm on YouTube. I'll have to do that once I really. So we say begin delivery then. No, I didn't say it's got. Oh, it's 17 hours to do that. That's fine.
Let's do this.
Alright, missus. I should get petrol before I start because. Oh, no. I just got petrol. I'm alright. Do I own the garage here? And where is it? I should have looked at this before. Oh, it's right next to me. Yes, I do. It's 15:49. I will go and pick it up, and afterwards I will sleep. That's alright. Oh, I forgot to do something. It's too late. I can't. Well, I'm never really sure. You didn't used to be able to quit and go back in the game. If you were that way.
Get ready to turn
If you
right.
were doing a World of Trucks job, once you start, you've got to
Turn right.
finish, or you fail it. This chap has not failed even one, so I don't want to mess up on that. It's not far away. It's 34 kilometers. That's good. The last job I took was about 160 kilometers just to get to the start of the job, you know, in the wrong direction. That is to say, not the direction I wanted to be going. Petrol is fine. I've got a 6-wheel chassis, so that'll be fine. OTT, really? For your average... I'm getting the sounds breaking up a bit. I hope it's not a headset and it's broken or something. Anyway. Where's this go? It's a funny looking route. So I'm staring at the GPS and not looking at the thing. Have I got turned up there? Don't tell me, will you? Go over here, I think. France?
Keep right.
Aha. That horrible black van behind me just had a bit of a shock. Wait, really? Oh my god. I've
Keep
noticed
left,
this before,
and then
I don't
turn
know why.
left.
But, wow. I like to drive by the rules. That is to say, rules, European rules
Turn
are you're only allowed to drive 9 hours in a day. Except you are allowed to extend that to 10 hours, 2 days a week. And I think you've got to take 1 day a week off. I'm not sure about that, I think so. So the tachometer checks all that, you know. But, so I like to try and only drive for 9 hours, and then I've got to stop. Sometimes I have to sleep twice. In the game, because you can tell it how long you want.
And then turn left.
I know in the real life I'd have to just, you know, I can have my truck fixed up. I had a bit of a knock on the last trip. It wasn't nothing really, but there's still a thing of actually wait, no, I'm going forwards. Let's discover a little bit of Geneva. I've been down here before. See that yellow card? Oh, I've got still got these the ribbons. I tend to call them ribbons, but these things here, I hate them. Usually turn them off. I turned them on earlier. Let's go here. Yeah, we're fine.
Okay, let's find a new route.
So I can't be bothered to explore all of it. I've got a
Turn right.
journey ahead. But I am a very long way.
Get ready to turn left.
So I'm very close to finishing.
Turn left. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
I'm very close to finishing Italy. I don't want to keep going forever. I'm going crazy. That last little bit.
Time to get the job
you
done.
know. So it's just a quick service a minute. Oh, it's not just a quick service. Look at that. 1,586 on a job that I've got a profit of about 2,000, which is zilch. Anyway, I want a new paint job. I've got a Valentine thing on there at the moment. I did try to change it yesterday, but I just couldn't find something I liked really. You sort of have, I'm like, oh, too bright. I know you can dim it, but I don't like doing that. this. Somebody said, commented on a Deus Ex video that I recorded. It was a stream, and said, "Oh, best game ever made," something like that. So here we are. This is for you because you actually said something. And while I'm here, I will show you. I've got 624. So total of 6 wheels, 4 at the back, 2 are in contact with the ground the whole time. The middle one can be lifted up. I've got that, it automatically happens. So you can get a 6.2 steerable tag lift with I think the back wheels steer as well as the front, you know. I could get a 6.4, so that would be 6 wheels, 4 are on the chassis and 2 are at the front. But when you've got 4 in contact with the road, the corners are more difficult to turn. And then 8.4, 8 wheels, I mean that's a nightmare. Well, it's not a nightmare, but trying to turn corners, but it's brilliant for heavy loads. That's why I have it. So I got the most powerful engine, I've got this gear shift. I don't know why I've got that one, not that one really. It's got 12 speeds in the retard, it's 12 plus 2. I'm going to have that one because it looks like it's higher up. And I've got various things. There we go. I hope I didn't mess up the contract.
Let's go.
I think I've got to have lights in Switzerland. I've got to, nope. Then I won't. I like Switzerland. I like driving in Switzerland. It can be a little bit tricky with the mountains, but I don't mind that. So I was streaming it yesterday, talking to some chap came in, or woman I don't know, or a significant other came in and was saying it's a very relaxing game, and it is. It's a very relaxing game. I don't like, if I indicate, then there's a chance that an AI car will stop for me, and sometimes they don't stay in the right.
Turn left.
They don't stop in the right place for me. So I don't like to indicate what I think of with the indicator and so on. It tends to be, what I'm doing is actually I'm telling the AI, if that's the right word for them, what I'm doing. And I've watched quite a few videos. I used to watch a lot more, but I've watched a lot of videos on YouTube. Right. They're really nice. They're videos made by actual truck drivers.
Turn
is
right.
It here? Oh,
it was a nice ride.
Oh, the keyboard's set. Right, different. Hang on. Because I'm on a different computer. So it's not. Hang on. There's 2 GPSs. You know, there's like a floating one, and one which is keys and buttons, I think. There's one floating, and there's one stuck to the dashboard, and you can zoom in or change the thing. It's not that then, is it? Controls, GPS. Oh, interface. Oh, no. Oh, heck. What's it called then? assistance. Yeah. Nope. Transmission, suspension, trailer, interior. Open dashboard, display mode, route advisor. This is the floating one. Route advisor modes, navigation, zoom mode. Assigns for button for changing the zoom level of the navigation screen within the dashboard. That's it. That one. I have that. And then I've lost it. Lost this function assignment for route advisor navigation zoom in. So I need route advisor navigation zoom in. Okay. Route advisor navigation. It won't. It can't. Unassign. I want to unassign. No, it's gone that. Oh, for God's sake, undo. Okay, good. Route advisor. Modes. F5. Now I want that. Route advisor. Navigation. Zoom in and zoom out. Assigns buttons for zooming out within the navigation page of the route advisor. I think it's that. And it is that. I don't know why it... So I think if I... Let's check what it should be. Well, I press plus on the numpad. It changes the one on the dashboard, and minus now changes that one. So I've got one zoomed in, one zoomed out. Makes parking and everything so much easier. It's the other side of that wall. Oh. The reason I like to have the floating thing... Oh my god. Yeah, the reason I like to have the floating GPS or navigation advisor is it gives me notification of the speed limit and certain other things which I don't get on the GPS on the dashboard, especially the speed limit. But yeah. To I can't drive in third person. I'm like a real world person. I just make a mess of it. How much am I going to get for this journey? 7 grand. That's absolute. Look, you see how short the journey is? But I'm going there. So it gets a lot longer. But it's the only way I can get this here. And going back, I think I'm going to have to then go to Milan or somewhere. So, oh, look at that, the grey. It's not where I am, but I'll do that and then I'll get that. I should have a quick look. Are there any like grey bits? Yes, there are. Look, if I go off like that, there's one. There's one there. I'm going to get that anyway. Got that one. That, of course. There's this little road here, but I don't think I can do it in this. Oh God. I don't think I can do it with this lorry, this trailer. So just looking at it, oh, I've got that horrible one there. I don't think I can ever do that. If I put a foot, look, I can. Even the petrol station's a pain in the neck to get into. No, when I actually get to do burn properly, I'll drive around in a circle. I do that. I do allow myself the luxury when I arrive at a town for arrive at a town for the first time. See, I do allow myself the luxury of driving around without a trailer behind me, just to discover the city, all the little factories and things, because I think that's the best thing to do. Look. So yeah, Deus Ex. I don't know if it's Mankind Divided or Machinato, but yeah, there we go. Which way do I go? Going left. I don't know why the sound keeps breaking up. See, if I indicate left, some bugger will stop there, right there, and I won't be able to get out. Maybe because my turning circle.
Turn left.
No. I mean, I didn't.
Go straight on.
I'm gonna risk it. Hold your breath. Done. I don't know how many times I've done this, but there's so many places to uncover on that one. What's the thing on now? Italy. 99.89. This is that junction that I'm working on. That is not the way is that 0.1%. It's less than that, I think I'm going to have to go to that quarry, then wherever that was. But there's worse things to do. So although I said this is heavy,
take the third
it is a heavy though. It's not too bad. It's a little bit heavy.
Exit now.
Didn't even touch the grass. It is a little bit heavy, but it's not that bad still. It's mostly just a size. It's this thing, I suppose. It's not that big, actually. A bit. It is big, but it's bigger than normal. But it's not that big. I mean, roads are built for lorries and cars and everybody, so...
Go straight on.
I'm trying. Yes. I meant to go in and reduce the traffic. I'll tell you why. I've got a mod that adds its realistic traffic or something, and it massively increases the traffic, as it says on the box, as they say. But I think with this computer, it's just a little bit too much. So, and I think as well the mod goes a bit too far. So that's just a personal thing. Somebody else will tell you different. Anyway, that. Now, why did I put a blue marker down here? I think it was this the bit of road that I had to go just off to the side. We'll see.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
So you can go straight on down in that tunnel. Or you can come up, go along here, but there's no reason to go along here. It exists, this road exists, but you can get to the other side by another route.
Go straight on.
Which I think is easier. So that is what I did. Easier. I don't know. Maybe it's just the game that told me to go along the road, so I did. That. But cut me off like that. What's this? What's it? What the? Next time I see a black, red and white lorry, I'm going to whack it up, push it off the road. That's just plain wrong, that is. Oh. It's gone. Damn it. That is the only time I really, do stupid things in the game. If somebody really, that was just me messing about. It don't matter what you did, I don't care. But some of them, I just plain rude. So those I will push them off a road. Or just was somebody yesterday, and I just sort of just sort of went like. Oh,
Keep right.
I
and
just
then turn right.
did that, and I hit the back of the trailer. Didn't do any damage, but
Turn
the trailer hit him. It was a car. He got sort of sent off in the right hand on the left hand direction thing, and hit the wall. It's on the motorway, and just stopped sideways. All the traffic behind him had to stop. I thought, okay, there you go, mate. You cut me off, I'll do that. But at the end of the day, I realise it's only, just the way they do it. You can't get too stressed. You can and have some fun, but it's better not to get too stressed about a game. Just relax, do what it, go with the game. If the game does something stupid, just go, doesn't matter. A little bit bothered by the fact that the sound keeps cutting out. I don't like that at all. Oh well.
Go straight on.
Oh dear. I was supposed to stop, I think. This looks nice, doesn't it? But I was saying to my wife, talking about the game, I said, this is when we were driving here, I said, it looks nice, but I said, it's clean everywhere you go.
Keep right,
Everything
and then turn
look at
right.
This is too clean. All the windows have been polished, look.
Turn right.
Yeah? You ever seen a dirty car? Of course not. You want to see our car at the moment. It's just, life. But look at them. How shiny that car is. They're all the same. I said, that's, and she said, yes. You think, the driving, she said, you think the AI
Keep left,
would be
and
a
then
little bit
turn
better.
left.
It's 2020.
Turn left.
What year was it? 2025. And I said, but game's what? how old is it? 12 years, 14 years? I've been playing it for 11. And I said it's better than it used to be. But yeah, you're right. I'll look at that side. I said, yes, you're right. That's why they should make Euro Truck Simulator 2. I said, it would be the same locations and everything, but they could do, they could do things. They could fix things or improve the AI with some sort of engine that was capable of doing. I said, if that's why it's crap, it's not crap. It's good, but it could be better. I said they could put in, real-time, actual real-world weather. They could put in seasons. It's always, I said that I've been driving and the leaves are off the trees because it's beginning of February. I said, oh no. So I said, we talked about rain as well. And I said, they've always got leaves in Euro Truck Simulator. The trees have always got leaves. It's funny, isn't it? Do I indicate left or right? I never know. Can't see it. I think I'm okay. Yeah, so I said the weather. I said basically what you do, because what I've done is I've set a 10% chance that it's going to rain. That's it. The weather is different in different countries or regions. It's not countries, it's regions. So we'll get more rain in Scandinavia than you'll get in Spain. But I said to her, I said to rain. I said the road doesn't get more slippery. Nothing happens. I said all that happens is you've got to press P to turn on your windscreen wipers. And when it finishes, you press P again. And in between, you get this graphics thing goes on. And the sound of rain. So I think it might be hail right now. So maybe they've improved things a bit. What's going on? Oh, wow. We've got somebody's let me out. I'll have to let the mini out. Right. Oh, it's an accident. Oh, wow. I haven't seen this one. What's this? Is it a lorry? It is. And oh my god, he didn't load up properly. See, there's a simulator thing, isn't it, eh? Now, putting all the stuff into your lorry. That's a big thing, that is. You get on YouTube and watch a real truck driver, and you'll see that he gets all kinds of stuff. And often they do a route and they pick up a load. When they start, they might start with, half the trailer is full. They go, hang on, I can't see anything tell me to go to the right here. I see the right, I see credit cards, and on this one I see a thing. Look, that blue thing? No, that's not a lorry. Alright, whatever. So you're talking about AI, it used to be that you would get caught frequently by that arm that goes up and down when you go through a toll road or an international border. So you used to have a problem there. In that it would come down when you were halfway through, and then you couldn't move. stuck, and it used to be inside your truck because the thing was actually a ghost image, so you could just, it was just an image. The trailer was just an image, it wasn't an object. So things like the arm could see my truck because it was an object, but they couldn't see the thing I was pulling because it wasn't an object, it was a texture, basically a texture in the middle. You'd have sort of a front bit an object, and then nothing, a texture at the top of nothing. Then you'd have but nothing. And then another object for the back of the to show the back of the vehicle. What's this about? Oh, this is that one. Don't go off to the right, that's what he says. There's a helicopter in the front, through the windscreen on the left. Oh yeah. There's a helicopter. There's always a helicopter here. I don't know why.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Ooh, this is busy. This is not fair. Everybody knows where everybody's going because it's one computer program controlling all the
Exit
traffic.
now.
So they all know round about now. Oh no. There's going to be a lorry over there. So they know when they see everybody on the roundabout. They see them, and let's say I know. That way, it's going to be a lorry coming around that roundabout just about now. There is. But I don't know these things, so I've got to wait. But you know what? That is, of course it's like that. It has to be like that. You can't do it any other way. That. Oh, beautiful view. It really is. It's actually, you know what? I was just gonna say, no, it must be autumn because the trees are brown. It's flipping fir trees, it's Christmas trees. They don't go brown, do they? Well, yes, they can, but I mean, in general, it's normally because they lack not enough water. And I don't think that's a problem here. Go brown. It's like here, I live in the middle of Spain. Where I am right now. The rain always stops when I can't press P on the keyboard to turn off the windscreen wipers. Because I'm going around the corner. And then you get one drop somewhere on the windscreen that gets in the way. There's the helicopter. They're there all day. I suppose there's a reason. They didn't ask me to go in there, did they? Look, I told you. Look. There's a drop of water. I don't even know if I can fit. A drop of water in the middle of the so I've got to press P, right? Yeah, and press P again, and again there to turn it off because it goes through different speeds when every time I press P. Very annoying. Oh, and now look, I want to get in that tunnel, but I've got a side step to the left to get through, and I got this bloody great thing I'm putting. Come on then. The gates here, you've got to actually nudge forward a little bit or they don't go up. Oh, when I say that those toll booth, not toll booth, but the toll arm didn't used to come down into the middle of the truck quite often. That was like 7 or 8 years ago, so we worried if you sitting there and thinking, I don't remember that. Well, that's why, because it was so many years ago, you probably weren't even born, so to speak. When we were coming down in the car, this time, I said to my wife what I said in the stream the other day. I said, I remember when it was the case that if you did this, that would happen. And then I thought, hang on,
a new route.
I'm 62. I mean, finding a different route. See what I mean? It was that bit I said earlier about a ferry in Spain. How am I supposed to get around this corner? Why do they design it like that? And no, I can't go that way. Oh, I could. But anyway, I said that I commented on a stream that I said probably those things which I remember happening when I was 10 years old, you get taught about in history lessons. I'm 62. I'll be 63 July the 2nd this year. I was born the 2nd of July 1962, so if you learn about the 60s, I might remember some of the sort of stuff you're taught about, and or were taught about. Don't remember things. I don't remember the Beatles. I remember Andy Williams. I remember the Mamas and Papas. I remember. Well, what I remember is I remember my mum playing the records on her record player of the Mamas and Papas and Andy Williams and Val Duncan. It was the Seekers. People like that. So I don't remember. She didn't like the Beatles, so she didn't play the Beatles. So I just remember the records being played, and I think that's probably what most people knew of. You know, when people talked about the Beatles, well, what they were really talking about was the records. So it was all about, you know, you heard the record because. At the time of the Beatles, TV was not so much of a thing, was it? I mean, some people had televisions, but I mean, when I had a TV, well, my parents. So when my parents had oh, here we are. This is it.
Keep right, and then
right.
exit right.
We're in Italy now. So what am I on? 99.89, and when I do this, after I do this, there's about another bit that's more or less equal to it. So 99.89, I need to be 99.94 or 95, something like that. But anyway,
exit right.
TV, when I was probably about 9-10 years old, every Saturday morning I used to go up to my friend's house because we didn't children's TV was like an hour a day or something. So, but on a Saturday morning you'd have a movie and Bonanza. They were usually both in black and white, but he had a colour TV. So if I was lucky, we get to watch something in colour. Actually, maybe Bonanza was in colour. I don't know. But anyway, you get the idea. Oh, stop. Right. I'm trying to read the map and move at the same time. I must not. Okay, now I don't want to get the anything stuck on my lorries. I know it doesn't happen anymore, but I'm old and it does in my head. Right, map. I am now at 99.9. Yes, it is. It is. It's that's the bit, isn't it? We're gonna do it. Not this visit trip. I've got to make one more trip from Bern to Geneva, and that's it. Then I've got to get to North Macedonia. I've got the lights, the things on there. Stop. This room is dark. All I've got is a tiny table lamp. Very small table lamp. So trying to, when I'm looking for the letter B,
At the roundabout,
so I can turn on off the windscreen wipers, or M to look at the map, I have to look down at the keyboard. It's not my normal keyboard. And you know, you get those like kind of like feet or legs on the back of the keyboard that tilt it a little tiny bit so it's not completely flat on the desk or the table. They're broken, so this lays flat, which makes it even more difficult. It's awful. Oh no, I don't have to go to Geneva. I have to go somewhere else sometime. Oh, I forgot to sleep. This is night time. I should have slept. Well, now I'm going to get there at 2:37. When I leave, it'll be night time. We'll see. But I should also flick through my okay, God. Didn't remember that. Yeah, I should flick through my truck drivers, buy a lorry for them and things like that. What I try to remember is I buy another lorry every day. I figure that'll keep me on top of things. It's actually it's not very dark, is it? Was it 11 o'clock at night? So yeah, I think I will stop. See a petrol pump thing in front of me. It's probably that horrible one, but I'll have a look. I'll worry about that horrible one when it comes to it. I know. I can have that one. Look. Stop there. Oh, it is the horrible one. But then again, if I go round, so if yep,
ready
I can
to
get
roll.
that horrible little road. It's a disgusting road down here. That is grey right now. It needs to be yellow. So I will drive over the top of it. But it's one of those, like, you've got to go all the way along this road and then go down this little place and you get rid of the grey thing. Not here. I'll go up here.
Get ready to turn
It's
left.
where that blue sign is.
Turn left.
Yeah. Right. This little road didn't go anywhere. Right. Look. See what it does? It goes that's the other direction. You change direction. That's what it does. Stupid thing. You can't actually see on the GPS, but it's great. It's great. I need it yellow. Can't see a bloody thing. Oh my god. Look. Look. How close is that? Oh. I think I might be stuck. Oh shit. Oh no, we're still moving. No, we're not. Press V, get differential braking. Oh, that was naughty. Now where's the parking? Ah! Oh, look at it. Yeah. It's this. So I'm gonna have to like do this. Swing round. Like this, I think. Let's get this one.
Turn left.
Shut up. I got to straighten up. Really? Good enough. Come on, mate. Is that it? No? Why not? I just did. There we go. Oh. Slam on the space bar. Look. Not bad. That'll do. Oh no. Now I've got to press P. And you always have to press it 3 times. It never goes. Well, let's not probably go maybe twice. 1, 2. It's supposed to do like an automatic thing. Now, where the hell am I? Because it says E. I use the following key. There. And now, look, I've got to do. Look, now I've got to do a 360 to the left. Ooh, this will be a laugh. Right, we're going through the unrealistic route here again, but I don't care right now. I did it. I got that horrible little road.
Go straight up.
It was yellow, is now grey. I'm going to pause the game for a sec. I want to eat a sweet. Oh, I didn't say hello because I haven't been able to look at chat for a while. And it was a bit kind of, well, you saw what I was doing. I'm sitting in this cold room. I'm fine. I'm actually in a church. This is our house, country house. It used to be a church and school, and we now own it. And it's our house. That's it. It's where we live, or most. Well, it used to be where we lived about half the time, but then wife got ill, so we're in the city, in the flat most of the time. And the room I'm in is the church, and it's got a lovely exposed sort of wooden rafters, and there's like an old building does, it's wooden seat roof, I can see. But it's a church, a really great room. And we live in the rooms. It's sort of like divided. One area is the sitting room, one area is the dining room. I got my computer in here. I'm eating sweets. Hang on. There we go. More or less, it's more or less off. Sorry about the volumes. This thing is because I'm in a different place, with a different computer, an older one. The sound's a bit rubbish with this. It's the same headset, but it just doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't go very well. Anyway, yeah, we're more or less off grid here. We've got electricity, but everything else we have to do ourselves. The water, you know, you can't drink it. It's from a well. So we have lots of big bottles of water that we drink. But we have to deal with our own wastewater, sewage, basically. We have to deal with that. We've got a thing outside that processes it, and no chemicals or sort of bacteria things and stuff, and then it goes just kind of eventually disappears under the ground through pipes, and it fertilizes things. It's really, I don't know how better to describe it, but heating is whoa, hang on a minute, where am I going? Okay. Heating is, we've got a wood chip boiler. It's like little tiny pellets of wood pellets, not wood chip. It's like little wooden pellets. You buy them in bags like you would buy coal, and except you burn lots of it, and it heats up the water, gives us hot water, gives us heating, central heating, which is lovely. So we got, but it don't work most of the time. So the heat comes from a fireplace. We got lots of trees. We've got a bit, like, it's like a small holding, I suppose, but we don't have any animals on it. Oh, what's going on here? I'm thinking about talking, and I'm not thinking about what I'm doing. Oh, we're okay. So yeah. So it's small holding. It's about, it's 2 hectares. I think that's 5 acres. So it's small, and we've got it set up like as if it's a kind of nature reserve in a way. It's all kind of natural and stuff, but lots of trees we've got. Not, I mean, it's grassland, you know, but it's sort of semi-wild. I look after it very carefully, but it's more or less left to its own devices. And I've still got the wipers going. Is it raining or not? Anyway, yeah, so lots of trees. I had to cut down a lot. They weren't full-grown trees, but they were like half-grown. Big enough to burn in the fire, so we burned that, and other bits we had to cut down, and that keeps us warm. Yeah, it's raining. Doesn't look like it's raining. It looks like it's sunny and nice, doesn't it? So this is the second to last trip, Italy trip, and I'm driving between Geneva it's the closest sort of job I can get to be able to map this little bit. And it's but I'm having to sort of take a really, really short job, but make it long, so that I drive a long way, just so that I can visit a certain junction. And bit by bit, every trip, I fill in a little bit of roads. So I think it said did it say I'm at 99.9 or something now? So of Italy, that is. So it's almost done.
Keep right.
Quite used to this road now. Bit too used to it. I'm not concentrating really. This rain's horrible. It's blocking my view. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I'm going to show you this. You can see it on the right hand side, the floating GPS, I'll call it. There's the garage with the bed thing. And going off the back of it is a grey square. I better move. It's a grey square. You can see it to my right. It's that grey building. I think it's that one. Yeah. It's that grey building, but it's grey. It's got to be yellow, but I can't. I've sort of been around the edge of it, stuff. But of course, because I got this role that I've set myself, that I must have a job everywhere I go. Look, it's blocked. Every time I try and go down there, I've got a flipping great thing behind me that I'm pulling. So I don't know, I'm going to have to come back with just the lorry, just the truck, the engine, and figure out how to do it. That bridge, we've just been across a railway bridge. Every time I go across that railway bridge, a train goes past. It's obviously scripted, and it annoys me. Because there's a lot of train tracks like that, and you actually, whenever you go under or over them, a train comes. Always. I mean, sometimes there are places, aren't there, where the train crosses the road, and sometimes you have to stop and let it go. But when there's a bridge, I don't know, maybe it's just the Italy DLC. I hope it is. But if I guarantee, I think we've got to go back. If we do have to go back this way, I'll show you. We'll get to that bridge, and the train will go over the top. You've got to be quick if you want to see it. And I've noticed as well some scripted vehicles. Like you've got, I mean, here there's, by luck, there's nobody, and there's nobody because I'm going slowly. They've all sort of driven on. I've got to wait for the ones that are joining me behind me to catch up. But there's one or two places, and it's where there's a very sharp hairpin bend, or maybe it's you're going to a delivery, and where you drop off looks like nothing there. There's no road, but when you get there, you can see there is in fact a road, and you'll get one car, just one, will spawn and drive towards you, or in the direction. Usually it drives towards you, but you only get one, and you don't get one followed by another one, and if you wait there for a while, you get another one. No, you only ever get one car, and no more. So it will happen in places like this sometimes. Some places, not every hairpin bend doesn't do that, but some of the hairpin bends, you get one car, and it's always gone right before you get there, and you will never meet a lorry on that hairpin bend coming in the other direction. You sometimes get them going in your direction, but nothing comes your direction just to give you enough space to get around that hairpin. I guess funny. And sometimes a little bit annoying. But there are funny things. It's just funny. I mean, you got to be laid back with this game, and it is a relaxing game, like we said yesterday. So it's all right to get a bit uptight sometimes, but overall, just remember, it's a game. I don't know, is it a game? Here's a good question. Is Euro Truck Simulator a game? Oh, no. Well, I can't see where it is, mate, because there's no... Where is that? It's on the other side. I know this one. Oh, flipping it. It's a pain. You got to follow there are road signs. Look. There's a lorry above the road. So now I've got a diversion. And of course the speed is 20. Nope, it's speeding up again. We're 60 now. Lovely.
Reroute.
Yes, I know. Look at that. The GPS has gone mad. It wants me to turn around on a little roundabout. But I can't. The first time I was here, I sat staring at the map for 5 minutes trying to find the way station. It's a really weird thing. And you do get traffic. It's not one of those which is just nothing. I'm following the road signs, not my GPS, because GPS can get it wrong here. GPS isn't take it there. That, and it's here, look. See the lorry? Picture of a lorry.
Now. Okay, let's find a new route.
Don't be silly. I'll find a way back. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Oh, shit. Look, I'm going to have to go all the way down there. No. I'm not going all the way back there. What do? I went the wrong way. It's there. I'm right next to it. I should be away. Hang on. Stop. Can I go backwards, do you think? Look, I can see the green thing. Oh no, it's a bus. I could. I'm going to try. It's probably going to take me as long as it would take me to go back, do it the proper way. But I mean, this is probably more fun. Would you mind going, Mr. Bus? Like, do it in third person, right? Just, so do it like that, and then like that. Is he leaving? Because he's gonna get squashed. Oh, that was good. Trouble is now I'm going to go out there. I'm going off the bridge. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, I see I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Let's see if I can. Doing it again, though. Oh, I can't do this. This is going to take forever. I'm going to have to do this the proper way. Oh, look. What's this? Can I use the GPS to get me down there? Oh, that's nice. I think probably when I get down here, I can just cut across and do a 360, you know? Oh, 800 meters. I thought maybe there was something. I can see that the turning off to the right is not very far ahead. Oh. I think I get a fine, I think, if I don't do it. So I'll do it, but I don't know. What are we doing? We're doing some immersion here.
Right.
Maybe when I get to the top of here, I can do a 360. I don't think so. Nope. There's that bloody great fence in the way. Get out of the way, you horrible red lorry. You do not want to rub me up the wrong way. You're going to have to excuse me if I start going too fast. Here, it's just called, I call this the maneuver. Let's see if we get up to 90. Hey? Ooh. I've only got 155-ish to go, so it's not really that bad. Oh, it's a bend. So I've got to slow down for the bend. Just a bit ahead. Oh, and there's the roundabout though. So we're nearly round. We're nearly done. Did you hear that? That was the train. It was the flipping train. Will it be there when I go back again? It's just a sound. I don't think there's a train there, but there might be. Okay, look, over the last month, whatever, probably more than that I've been driving through Italy every morning, doing this thing. I don't know how many times I've been along here, but it's a few times. So if you'll have to excuse me if I do notice things like lorries on bridges, trains on bridges, and maybe I'm wrong. By the way, the frames per second is shown in the top left-hand corner. This is on an i5 processor today with a GTX 1050 graphics card, and it's steady 50. I've got in the graphics options, I've set it to 50. You can set the maximum frame rate. I think for this it's alright at 50. So that's what I've set it to. Is the bridge. Look, I think that might be the train bridge. I wonder if there'll be a train. I will stop talking, you listen. No. Well, maybe it was a different bridge. They all look the same. It's Switzerland, what do you expect? Everywhere looks the same in Switzerland. Mountains and trees.
Keep left.
No. Okay, now let's not get this wrong. I gotta get to a... Oh, it's not yet. In a minute, I've got to get to a roundabout. When I get to the little roundabout, I've got to do I'm doing a 360. And then I go back on myself and I turn right. I think it's that. We'll see, we'll find out. We'll find out. It's nice to have it, because I'm here. When we, in the country, when we walk the dogs here, we've got a bit of land, so all we got to do is step outside the door and let them run around a bit. We do walk up, we've got a little sort of a lane. It's a road, a dirt track that goes between us and the road. We're not but on the side of the road, we're sort of, there's like a field between us and the road. Anyway, so we do wander up there a bit. Yes, I'm trying to.
And then exit right.
Would you please go away so I can see the directions? Stupid thing.
Exit right.
Look at the GPS. Who designed this road? I'm glad that it's asking me, because it seems to do it quite often, that it asks me to go and stop. But it is a random event, I think, but yeah. And you can ignore it. You'll get a fine, I think. Yes, I'm going to go left, but look, it's down there, so yeah, I've got to go down here first. And then a 360.
Take the third exit.
It's on the road sign. I said last time when I was over here just now, I said, didn't I? I said, don't listen to the GPS. That red circle then means no lorries this way. I don't know. I don't drive. I'm not allowed to drive. I'm disabled. This is it. This is all I can do. So.
At the roundabout, take the first.
Yeah. Yeah. We know. Oh yeah. Look.
Exit.
So I don't know that a lorry with a red circle around it means that. Probably a lot of people do, and I kind of getting close to knowing it, but. If you're anybody's out there
Turn left.
and you like watching Euro Truck Simulator, you can tell me by clicking like. Not so that I'll get more views. What did it say? Stop at the truck scale ahead. Where's that then? Is it that building? Oh, I see it. I should know. I don't know how anybody gets to it with following these lines, because it's the blue line is I suppose really. I think the ones with the doors are X-rays, but I might be wrong. So now they're going to tell me how heavy I am. "39 tons. I could have told them that. Look. 39 tons. No, it doesn't say that, but if I click on it, it would tell me 39 tons. There's nobody here, look. Amazing. I mean, whoever made this obviously owns a concrete company, because it's just, that's it. Oh, this is so depressing.
Get ready to turn right.
I'm turning.
Turn right.
You sure about that? Oh, look, there's a gate. Stop. There. Is that alright? I don't want to get this wrong. Now I gotta get up here, I gotta turn right.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Now here's one for you. If you look, they tell you,
Exit now.
they tell all the lorries how to get to the station, the way station, but they don't tell them how to get out. The only way you sign I've seen is one with a red circle around it, and I've just learned that actually means you can't go this way. Well, maybe no, it doesn't then. It means you should not go this way. Oh look, it's the motorway. Excellent, and there's nobody here to stop me. I think my voice is probably quiet. I'm sorry. The sound does carry a bit where we are in the country, because I'm sitting in what used to be a church, so the sound doesn't echo, but it somehow manages to carry. Yeah. So I wonder where I've got to go next. Oh yes, I was saying, I mean, taking the dogs for a pee is really easy. I mean, if I want to, if it's raining, I just open the kitchen door and, you know, the biggest one will run out in the garden very quickly, pee, come back in, doesn't take long. The little ones have a nappy. It's like you get them for old people who are older. Usually it's older people who are incontinent, and you put it in the bed, and it's just like a thing about 1 meter by half a meter, something like that, and it's we call them nappies because it's more or less what they are. So we keep one in the kitchen just for the dogs. Look, I'm doing 89. How is he beside me?
Right, and then exit right.
Go away. I've been telling you that I do that, and that was a bit of a nasty one, wasn't it? But he's gone now. Oh. Did I do that without taking damage? I didn't really notice. This has been a funny old trip. Am I turning right or left when I do this? Because I don't know these things. I'm never really sure if I'm going right or left. I know which way I'm going. I know the road. I know when I steer, I move my steering wheel as if I'm turning right. But I think you indicate to say, look, that road next to me, I'm going on that road. I don't think it's
Get ready to
anything
turn
like anything other than that.
Turn
Here we
right.
are. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, oh, Part of me would love to stream this more often, but yeah.
Keep right, and then turn
I was thinking about something somebody has said, more than one person has said to me before.
Turn right.
I'd like to, but there's a stupid car. Yeah, how do you keep talking for maybe up to, I've done like 8-9 hours before. And I was thinking about it today, and I thought, well, basically, you think about how you going about your business through the day. You've got thoughts happening in your head. You're not just walking, staring blankly into at the road in front of you or whatever. You know, you are actually thinking, probably for most of the day anyway. Maybe sometimes if you watch a bit of TV, you're not. But I bet when you play a game, you're thinking. You might not realise it, but you are thinking. So, imagine if every thought you had, you put it into words. If you had to do that, if you did a bet, had a bet with somebody, that to do that every time.
Turn left.
It's just gone red. I'm going. We're going. Don't stop now. Anyway. Yeah, so just think, all those thoughts you have through the day, when you get that thought, put it into words. That's what it's like when you stream.
To turn right.
Every time you have a thought, you put it into words. And whether you do it
Turn
right
right.
or not, if there's no such thing as doing it right or wrong, really. But, did you see one car came down here? Oh no, there's another one. And a lorry. Oh, it's a lorry. Anyway. Yeah, so anyway. Am I supposed to stop there? Because this dotted line on the road. I don't know. Or does that mean give way? No, it doesn't mean give way because you get it down the middle of the road. I have learnt a lot through playing this game. But that is not one of the things I have learned. Oh, I could continue. Look. It's a hidden road. You see about those in the forums. Right, we're going to park like that because I don't like going backwards. Not because I'm particularly crap at it. You saw me going backwards before. I'm like, oh, what is this? See me do it with real air brakes. That's a laugh. I take even longer then. The reason I play this is not the parking. If I wanted to play for the parking, I'd drive across town and never do anything else. I don't do it for the parking. I do it for the driving bit in the middle. Going around corners with something big, different things like that. So now, I have got Italy, 99.95%. It might be, there might be something else, but I think the only bit I've really got to do is that. If I come down from Bern, and then I can go right and go over this way, right, sort of there. No, not like that. So go down from Bern, go around here like that. No. What? Oh. But it... Right, let me click on a little road in Milan. There. Boop. 1. Really? Oh, it wants me to go around there like that. I'm not doing that. Add new checkpoints to the end. So look, that's a little tiny road. So yeah, it is like that. Okay. So I want a job going like Milan, Turin, stuff like that. What have I got on now? Route length. So it's going to be like that. Probably. No. There. What do we got? Strasbourg. Oh, flip. We haven't got Italy, look. Where am I going to have to go? I got to go to Italy. Really? Livorno, look. Ah, it's not too bad, except I've got to go by Turin. Right, I'm going to try something. Options, gameplay. You mess about with the preferred job length factor. Okay. So I'll just make it a bit bigger. And then, I like to do it from the map. External contracts, I'll refresh because why not? And let's see, because sometimes this means like if the maximum distance that I'm allowed to drive with the skill and points in long distance driving that I've put in, the longest distance might be say 1,000 kilometers. So if I say I want 100% of what I'm allowed to do, then the majority of the jobs or more jobs will be about 1,000 kilometers. If I say 50%, I'll get more jobs around 500 kilometers instead of 1,000. Now I don't want them a long way away, so I had it set to the minimum of 50%. But if I look at this now, I've set it for further, just in the vain hope that I might get one that's not further. But what's actually happened is the one to Italy is gone. France. Oh, there it is. It's still there. Livorno. So I know it's not pronounced Livorno, but I'm just looking to see if there's anywhere else nice to go. Yeah, Olbia. Very nice, but there's no ferry from Italy unless you go to the bottom. I could go like somewhere over there. I wouldn't mind going to Kosovo. So let's have a look. Get in there. Nah. RKS. I don't know. Oh. Oh yeah, Pristina. It's Kosovo is the name of the place. Pristina, there's only one city in there. That's it. What is it? Transporting ice cream. I might well do that. RKS. What about though? No, that's it. Should we do it? How long have I got? 12 hours. No. 4 hours. I can do that. I hope to God there is no other what do you call it? Grey bit. I hope if this doesn't finish the thing. Where the hell is that? Whoa. That's like the other side of the map, that is. How far is that? No, it's not. It's only 27. It's not too bad. What's over there? A bit forward, slow right down. Where's the wheel? Have a quick look. We made that. Been there before, by the way. That's why. You get to know. Now, I'm gonna need petrol, but it's only... I'm alright for a little while. So,
Get ready to turn left.
after I picked it up and it fills in the route, I'll show you why I'm so happy that we're going there. But you've got to bear in mind, I'm trying to do 100% of the map, right? Well, this is a very interesting place to go.
Get ready to turn right.
So, not there.
Turn right.
I'm trying. I'm worried that I've got flu. I hope I haven't got flu. I've got my wife's had flu for a while, and the flu here right now is really nasty. I'm afraid I don't want to catch it. Oh.
Turn left.
Yay, I made it. Keep right, I know. And then turn right, I know.
Keep right. And then
Yes.
turn right.
Yes. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Turn
Ooh.
right.
I could do the voice for this.
Keep right. And then exit right.
I know.
Exit right.
The people in this country, have they got like cheap concrete in this place? In this country? Because I feel as if there's a lot of it. It's worse than Plymouth.
Keep left.
Left? I don't think it's left. Is it? Oh, it is. Whoa. Thank you, lady. I was thinking I might play Stalker 2 soon. I've got it. I've had it for a while, and I've noticed people saying, oh my god, this is rubbish. So I've been waiting for a good decent patch, and I see they've had one fairly recently. So I've been thinking, well, maybe when I get back to the city, civilization and the land of nice computers, I might is it this? Which? Where am I? Where do I? Yeah, then I might have a go. I wouldn't have a go on this computer. It probably wouldn't start up.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Ooh.
Exit right.
I promise that wasn't my tires squealing on the road.
Keep left. And then
Oh, do I
turn
need
left.
to? I'm going to sleep. Because then it'll discover that little bit of the map.
Turn left. Recomputing. Keep right, and then turn right.
And now look at this.
Turn left.
This is a nice place. Huh. I wonder how many people have used this little parking area. Not a lot. I'm going to have a sweet. I'm going to have 2 sweets actually. But excuse me a moment. Oh, it's dark. Oh well. I've got an idea. It's to do with the route I'm taking. And if I haven't discovered 100% of
Get
Italy
ready to turn left.
between now and then. She said, get ready to turn left. Lady, you are wrong. Yes. I might be able to drive through a bit of Italy. There's a ferry going across. I'll have a look anyway, because if it discovers a new road by doing that, that would be nice. Otherwise, I'd be going through Venice, or, well, kind of, next to Venice. So, let's have a look. Oh, petrol. I forgot
At the
petrol.
roundabout, take the first exit.
But I can see petrol, so
Exit now.
that's right. Ooh, we got a really sharp bend here. How am I supposed to do that?
Get ready.
With it, I
Turn
mean,
right.
how am I expected to do that when pulling
Turn
a
right.
truck?
And then turn right.
This, it's awful. Look.
Turn right.
Oh my god. It's a it's a horrible corner, and then just to make life worse, they put a gate on it.
Get ready.
Oh
Turn left.
dear. Oh, I think there's 2 gates.
Turn left.
She's sending me into a gate, but there's 2, so I think I can go out the other way. I'm gonna have a look before I do anything
Your
else.
route guidance is now finished.
I think if you look, I can go down and then turn left here at there. I think so. That'll make life easier. Of course, now I've gone around the building the wrong way, I think. But whatever. It looks like the lorry is inside the building. There are a few like that. Is it one of them? No, it is one of them. I'm going to go to the bottom so I can turn and you'll see if you don't already know what the heck I'm talking about. So I keep forgetting to lower the traffic on that mod. I want to set it to in the city in Madrid. When I'm in Madrid, I set the traffic to. I've got a mod that increases the traffic by, like, say it increases it by 10 times, and then I've got that particular mod set to 70% of its maximum, so I end up with more than the default traffic, but not too much. I hate that beeping.
Ready to roll.
Who invented that beeping? Because I'll bloody kill him. Right, so if I go do this right, I can, yeah. But I'm going to go in the there, and then let's see. No, we are not going all the way up there. We're going to, if I find it, where am I? It's here. We're going on this. Boop. Eh? No. Oh, because it's trying to do something silly. So look, it's here. So if I go on the ferry to do I don't know, Dares or something, I can go up, or I could go from that one, that ferry, and then we could drive up this road. Look at it, it's horrible. That's just brilliant. Right, let's do that. So to get to your Nina thing, it would be, I think the easiest one is gonna be either maybe Ancona. There is one that goes up Trieste. That might be nice. Yeah, I don't think I've used that one before, so I'm going to go by that way. There. It still wants me to drive all that way, but I think it'd be quicker from the point of view of gameplay of my adventure to do that. So I want to go through. I want to go through Milan. It's still telling me to go all the way back up. So what I'll do then? Why is it telling me? Is it because I got that there? It is. It's because I had a waypoint set for the petrol. And don't worry, it'll be daylight in a minute. It's just 3:52 and the sun rises at quite very early in the game. Well, we can't ice cream. Carrying ice cream to the Eastern Central Europe or whatever. Kosovo, I think it is. Or it might be somewhere beginning with P. Here we are, you see, I'm not having to do the hairpin bend, but not quite. Is there anybody there?
Turn left.
There we go. I'm going to turn off. Oh, I pressed F1. I'm going to press. I'm going to turn off those little gates. The blockers. Disable with caution. And then I'm going to have another sweet. Hang on.
Here's something good. If you notice, the price, the job income on this is 71,200. Probably come out at about 80,000 with bonuses. And the first job, the job I was in the middle of when I started streaming, I was getting about 3,000. This is about nearly 80,000, I reckon. So nice. No, nobody that way. Nobody that way. Excellent. Doesn't it look nicer when they don't have that ribbon across the road saying, you can't go that way? Thou shalt not, or you, so you, not thou, you will not pass. And so on. So I don't really need petrol. I got half a tank. But I'll, rather than get it later, I'll get it now.
Exit now. Never
Ha
mind.
ha ha.
I'll find a new route.
There we are. You see, she wants me to go. Hang on.
Turn left.
What's that mean? There's a road sign there. Where's it? Ah, now that road sign is coming from inside. That might be the only way. Nope. If I go through Metro, I think that's what I need to do, is go through Metro.
Finding a new route. Please make a
They're
U-turn
there. I
whenever
think I gotta go there.
I'll find a new route. Recompute.
Oh, look at this. Oh my god. How am I going to do that? I don't think I can. I'm going out that way. I think that means give way. But I don't know, because they can't read in this country. So everything is pictures. But no picture? What does that mean?
At the roundabout, take the first
Right,
exit.
I'm gonna schedule a stop. Not that horrible place. I know that coach too well, and I'm gonna go stop at. Ooh. Well, there isn't really anywhere to stop other than that horrible thing. So I will stop before it. I've been to that one. It's awful. Oh no, I'm not going to there. Here we are. Look, a nice normal garage. Excellent.
Time to get the job done.
Oh no, it's a car. It's a
At the
roundabout.
roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Here we go. The last trip through Italy. And I'm not even stopping. Well, I don't think the petrol is in Italy.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Dude. Da 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 da.
Exit right.
I've used a mod to replace the voice with the TomTom voice, but I find this one is actually a bit easier to... It's a bit better. I think TomTom one expects certain things to happen that don't. You know, like... you know, you do a certain thing at a roundabout, so he's going to tell you there's a roundabout, do a certain thing, but it doesn't quite work in Euro Truck Simulator 2. Something along those lines. This is going to be a horrible journey from the point of view of it being difficult. I will make sure that I do it in the daylight, because I think it'll look better. Be more things to look at, you know? And that's a good thing. But nice! A different part of the game I've never been to before, I think. No. There. I don't. Is it called Going East? That bit of the map? I'm not sure. But I have got that. Obviously, we've got the expansion. I think I started a job in Bucharest for that one. I didn't. A company. I didn't go very far, but I did do a lot. Went to a lot of places. So where are we going now? I think looks like I've got to go on the left. Do you think? I think it's in front of this lorry. I hope so. Oh, this is sleeping. I don't want to sleep, stupid idiot. Hang on. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Petrol. Petrol. I want petrol. Maybe there. Yeah, that. Oh no. I don't know, because I don't know what happens to that road. So we're going this way. Look, there's nowhere to bike. For petrol, I should have messed about with the other one. Is this? Where's that? Oh, I don't know. Let's just go, and I'll see how we go. Maybe it'll be all right. Here we are. Look, 4:38. Sun is coming up. Excellent. Sun is coming up. No, nobody's hit me for a while. That's really good. Was that? Who was it that cut in front of me? Did they cut in front of me, or I just didn't like them? They did something silly. I can't remember, but yeah, that was. I tail swiped him because he was so much of a idiot. Don't you dare tell me to have myself weighed. Yeah, that means I've got to take a pill. Oh, oh hello. KCD2? No. It's too much like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. It's not different enough. So I got this because right now, because I've been trying to do something, and this is what I play in the morning, and I've been trying to do something, achieve something, which it's taken me hundreds of hours to do, and I'm just about to do it, to finish off in a minute, in about half an hour from now, even less, anyway, to complete that thing. Anyway, yeah, I just turned on the electric heater because I can't feel my feet. It's like
Right.
I went outside and walked the dogs, my feet got wet, and now I can't feel my feet properly, you know what I mean?
Exit. Right.
It's a bit of a risk because the electric's crap here. The electricity is not great, so not the house, the road, or whatever. So yeah. So when using anything that uses lots of electricity, like an oil-filled electric radiator, which uses about 3 kilowatts or something, but my wife's got one upstairs as well that she's using. So when using that much, you've got to, I keep my phone with me or a torch. I keep my phone to use as a torch, or I just have, because it can go out. I mention that partly because I think it's funny, but also because I think it's a bit of a warning to you. If the stream ends a little bit abruptly, that'll be what it is. Where am I going? This doesn't feel right. Oh yes it is, I recognise the roundabout. Yeah, this is where that horrible
At the roundabout.
petrol station is
second
coming up
exit.
any minute now. Can I go? Thank you very much.
Exit now.
Am I pulling anything wonderful? Oh no, I got this lorry here is full of ice cream, and we're taking it to I don't know. It's east of Italy, and it's that place where they had the Bosnia, is it? Where they had that war. Was that Chaichetsu or something? The guy in charge? I can't remember. Or was he Romania? I forget. Yeah, this is the place that's got the invisible. There's probably an invisible road that goes around the back of the hotel. But actually discovering the hotel is going to be hell. Luckily, it's probably going to be a couple of years before I get there at this rate. So I wouldn't worry about it for a while.
Take the second exit.
And in fact, I won't come to Switzerland at all for quite a long time. I think. Never know.
Exit
Maybe I'll do
now.
Switzerland after I do that Bosnia Herzegovina, whatever it's called. It
it's not North Macedonia. It's a place in the game that is only... And I figure if I'm trying to discover 100% of the game and I'm doing it country by country, if I go to there, that's pretty good. That's not going to take too long, yeah? Oh, I'm going to be... Watch out for the kids. Oh, that's okay. We can go fast again. Except there's a really nasty bend. I believe coming out of Bern, we go downhill on this particular road, which is rather fun. Not fun. Right? No, it's just nice. It's wonderful views around here. I mean, it is not a place I would want to visit particularly. It's just not my thing. But I think I'm sure it is a nice place. If that is what you like, you know. I wouldn't enjoy visiting. I mean, that looks nice, but I mean, I don't. What do? You go for lunch, and then you go back to Geneva or something. I mean, that would be it for me. It's like here. Near here, there's a little. It's quite a large village. Near means half an hour, 40 minutes. Anyway, it's quite nice, and they've got a nice. They can go there, and you can. They're sort of posh cafes. They're not real restaurants, but we call them restaurants. And yeah, you go there, but it's only. I would never go there for any reason other than going to one particular place to eat. And it is like eating. It's like going for fish and chips. No, it's not a posh place, but it's nice. I think the difference between that and a fish and chip shop is they do a wide selection of different things you can have to eat. But if you go to a fish and chip shop, you probably get about 10 different things, and if you're lucky, half of that would be different kinds of fish. You know? That sort of stuff. Ooh, why does that lorry look big? Because it is, I suppose. Why? When they built this, did they have lorries and cars that were so narrow that they only needed to build this little tiny place? Because they kind of got the tunnel. Here's okay because it's open in the middle. I suppose if you are making something, you want to stop people that are travelling in one direction from driving on the wrong side. Yeah, that would make a bit of okay, wouldn't it? Oh, here's some news about where I am now, Boscal, it's called. We've got a kitchen. We've been here for years now, and we just got the kitchen. About a week or two ago, we had it delivered. We had to come down, drive down to accept the delivery, but it was just yeah. We booked up a fitted kitchen. They pulled out and cancelled, and so it's just getting somebody to come here at all, whether it's an electrician, plumber, or somebody coming to put in a fitted kitchen. Oof. So what we did, we bought cupboards from, believe it or not, Germany. Bought them online. Really nice, you know, proper. It's wood. It's proper wood, and really nice furniture. So we got these cupboards for the kitchen and a wardrobe and some of the stuff. But yeah, really, really nice stuff. So we just got that in the kitchen now, and it's sort of, some of it is sort of standing around and things.
Go straight on.
We just gotta get it all plugged in, sort of thing. Screw one of the cupboards to a wall. It's got a big worktop on it, but yeah, nice. I've got my own cupboard, my own personal cupboard, because my wife is it's called celiac. It's gluten. It's allergic to gluten, but it's severe. It's not just like, oh yeah, you know. Because these days it's kind of trendy not to eat gluten here. Anyway, don't know about where you are, but you buy things and they haven't got gluten in. And people say, "Oh no, it's all right. It's got rice instead of," and that won't work for somebody who's a celiac. If imagine you got a frying pan and you fry something in the frying pan that's got gluten in it, and you'd be amazed at how many things have got gluten. Maybe you fried bread. There you go. So you make fried bread. Everybody knows that example. Bread, gluten.
Get ready.
And then when you finish frying the bread,
Turn right.
It is here, is it? Good. So you finish frying that. And then next you fry an egg. And you say, yeah, the egg's gluten free, no problem there. No, it's not, because you cooked it in the same oil as the fried bread. Now that's an obvious one. But there are a lot of things. I mean, anything that's got gluten in it. There are a lot of sweets, most sweets really. But it's, I mean, bread is such an obvious one, but you can have
At the roundabout.
sausages. You know, if you fried sausages in a frying pan and then afterwards you fry an egg, you say, no, the egg's not got no gluten in it, it's just an egg. It has. It's cross-contamination.
Now.
You can't have that. So, at home in the city, I have,
Get ready.
I've got my own like bit of the cupboard. Every time I cook something, I clean the worktop.
Turn right.
Very, very carefully. Right? Oh yeah. Very carefully and all that shit. You know. Oh, this is it. This is the 100% mark. This is it. I'm going to do this really slowly. But well, first, this better work. Because if this doesn't work, I've got to go to a mine near Rome. I think it looks to me a little bit like there's some grey there, but I don't know. I've got 99.95% completed. I thought this was the last bit, but we'll see. So I've got to go left. Yeah. You can see on the dashboard there's a zoomed in GPS, and on there you will see the yellow of the road, but there's a bit of that road that's grey because I have not driven on it before, and that bit should be the bit that makes Italy 100% complete. Here we go. Just here. It's hard to see. There it comes. Some of it. That bit. That's it. No, it's a bit more. Here it comes. Here it comes. Done. That's it. Right. let's have a look. Please. Oh, shit. Look, it says 99.97%. There is a bit more, and I bloody know where it is. It's Rome, isn't it? Was it Rome? Shit. There was what looked like a quarry. Yeah, it was a quarry. And it was, maybe it wasn't Rome, maybe it was up from there. It was it there? Yeah. I don't know if you can see that square. And there's a little tiny road connecting to that road thing. And underneath it is a bit of grey. Bit further down, sort of southeast, there's a road, and it looks like the end of it has not been done. And it could be those. I'll put that there. And then, so this doesn't. This is not. That's not a thing now. So I could do that. Then, oh blimey, I that 0.93. If that little thing was 0.92, that is not going to be 0.03. But I mean, what am I going to do? Eh? God, let's just check this route a minute. It'll be that. It'll be like a little tiny place in here, like the end of a road. Oh, don't do that. Oh, look! It's there. I'm right near it. I'll go there. I'll go there, and then we'll see. Wait, I want to. Do I want petrol? Yes, I do. So I'll put the kit turn there, reset that, and then I can see, is there any petrol? There's some petrol. It's on. Yeah, that's even on the right side of the road, so that's great.
Drive safe.
And it's got some sleeping places, so it's not tiny. Oh, I can't believe that. That's horrible. Oh. So I might need to do both of those places. It's hard to know. It looks like the end of a road. The fact that there's an end of the road bit there might signify that it was they did an update to that bit of the map. Maybe there was a bug, something wrong there, and the end of the road changed. But when they set when they're setting up the road, what they do, there's various boxes to tick and things like that. And one of the ticks is you need to discover it. It's discoverable or whatever. The point is, right, it is possible for that to be there, but for it not to be necessary to complete 100% of Italy. It can happen. I'm being really optimistic. Life is not that wonderful. Uh-oh, that yellow car off to my right is going to be a problem. Is he? No, he's all right. He's gone license plate. I'll go flat out, and I think the road's going to narrow. Yep, road's narrowing. Let's get in here. Can we don't brake? Oh, Wally, look. Whoa.
cool. I think AI is having a bit of a bad day because I've got it on so high. The computer program, if you like, the game simulator thing, it's set. Oh, it's 70. It's set so that it can cope with a certain number of cars on the road without too many bugs. But the moment you start increasing the number of cars on the road, you get problems, and these are the problems that I'm experiencing. Because it's more traffic than it's designed to do. The game is not designed to cope with that much traffic, because you got to remember back in, when this game came out, people were using computers that were so weak compared to what we use today. This is 12 years, I think. So 12 years ago, computers couldn't do as much work. So if you made a game like this 12 years ago, you wouldn't have very much AI traffic in it, because, or the traffic would not be using a lot of computing power. That would be set aside for actually driving the lorry and certain other things. These days, they've got the power available to handle more traffic. So they've increased it, but they haven't increased it enough for some people. So there are mods. The reason they haven't increased it enough is it's the same engine, it's the same everything. So just because the computer is better and it can cope with more things and handle more calculations to make the AI more advanced, doesn't mean that the game engine can cope with that. They have improved the game engine over the years, but maybe it's just impossible to do that. It's impossible to do real time, or real time doesn't even have to be real time. It's impossible to do real weather. That's the point.
Go straight on.
Maybe you just can't. The way this thing is, it would be too much. I can't believe I didn't see that flipping road down there. I bet it's another one. Petrol. Now my fingers are so cold. When I go to bed, it's going to be freezing. I've got no heating in there at all. I got a heater down here, an electric heater that I could, hang on. I'm not getting any heat out of it, but if I can't really move it closer. I'll leave it on, but if I take my shoes off, I might get more benefit from the heater, because the heat will be going to my feet, not to my shoes, I want to warm up my toes. I'll be sitting there. I'm wearing a coat. It's, I don't know if you know what they are. It's like a jacket without arms, It's that. That's what I wear all the time. Because it's cold. Yeah. But I know the older people in England, well, Britain, I've had problems this winter. Sorry, I got chat turned off. I've had problems this winter because you didn't get they used to get help to pay for their electric bills in the winter because there was the price of electric went up so suddenly and so quickly and so dramatic, so much that people couldn't afford the electric. So the government gave them a grant, a gift of money. Just like, basically it was like saying, well, we're not going to give you enough pension, state pension, to pay for the electricity. Instead, we're going to give you a bonus. It's sort of like that. Here it is. Here comes the loop. And so that happens. Then Labour, the left-wing government came in and said, no, we can't do that anymore, can't afford it. So, and this was it was after, was it autumn?
Keep right.
So
and
suddenly,
then exit right.
this is it, by the way, this is the undiscovered loop.
Exit right.
Let's see. Starting about now. So that's about it. There is no Steam achievement for discovering all of Italy, as far as I know. A tiny bit more. Right. Now that looks like it's it. Let me go on a bit straight route. Has it worked? Have I got? Have I done Italy? Oh, thank God. If you look, it's right in the middle. It's yellow. It says yellow, 100%. So I've now done Italy, Portugal, Spain. And now, I'm not sure where we're going. I don't know the name of the country. It's at the end of this red line. Is here, Pristina. And you've got, well, look. Pristina. I know. If I Google that, I never heard of it, but it's the only city in that place. Yeah, it's the capital and largest city of Kosovo. It is the administrative centre of the eponymous municipality and district. Kosovo. And Kosovo, officially the Republic of Kosovo, is a landlocked country in Southeast Europe with partial diplomatic recognition. It is bordered by Albania, Montenegro, Serbia, and North Macedonia. There. So we're going to Kosovo. That's going to be my next one because it is such a small place. I've got to find a pair of slippers. Hang on. There. Anyway, these particular slippers are fluffy on the inside, so maybe that'll be okay. I wonder if you can play a game wearing gloves. Oh, I'm going too fast. I think you can. I don't think you can. Why is the speed limit here 40? That's better.
mean, we were by the loop, I would call it. But, well, whatever. So this is a road that I'd be quite happy to do 90. We'll see. I drive at the speed I think is safe. Which is not 80. This is 60, 50. Maybe it's this bend is just too much. Oh, this is like heaven, really. It was the same finishing Spain. It was such a relief.
Go straight on.
Oh dear. You can teleport in this game. I'm tempted just to get away. Oh, let's make sure I haven't got any. I have that one. Oh, that's better. Isn't it? Eh? What do you reckon? Ancona, Trieste? I think Trieste. I bet there's somebody somewhere to discover over there because that. No, I did it. Because that's just Trieste is Spain, but this bit is not, so I haven't done that.
Okay.
Anyway.
Here we go. Go straight on.
Get out of the way. Coming through. Anyway.
Get ready to turn right.
It said Kosovo. Kosovo. Yep. I've never been to Kosovo and it is listed as a country. That means I can discover it
Turn right.
as a country, not just a city. Yeah, this lane would be about right. Oh, you horrible lorry. Making my life that bit more difficult. Lucky. That bit more difficult. Good news is, well, I'm starting to get used to
Keep
this
right,
keyboard.
and then turn right.
The keys are different. Every keyboard is different in the sense that it's like the sensitivity of the keys, if you like. How hard do I have to press a key to make it move? I suppose it's that. I don't know. But anyway.
Turn right.
Don't you dare pull in front of me. Wouldn't be the first time. Better stay in this lane. Now, no, this is going to take 26 hours, right? I don't think I should stop. I don't think I should do the 9-hour thing for two reasons. One is Italy. I want to get away. Another one, three
Keep
reasons.
right,
Another one is
and then
I'm
exit
streaming,
right.
and I'll have to stream this silly game again tomorrow if I don't get away.
Exit right.
And the other no. Now I've got to press P. There we go. Anyway, and the other reason is this ice cream and it'll melt. You can't leave ice cream in a lorry for 25 hours. Oh my god. Whoa.
that boss, not his fault, but, well, oh, we got the automatic one. We don't have to put money in or credit card or anything else. We just drive through. I remember when I came to live in Spain, 2007, 13th of December 2007. And we went to my mother-in-law's place. She had a place, it's like a horse ranch, a business. Anyway, it's a little red car. Oh, we changed. Anyway, we went there and we had to go through one of those toll roads, and I'd never done. I was terrified. I couldn't figure out how we did it anyway. But to get through, we went through the automatic gate. This is 2007. I hadn't seen one of those before, and I certainly haven't seen an automatic gate. Didn't need money, didn't need a credit card. Of course, I crossed big bridges in the UK. But never that. Did I get petrol? I did. So yeah, went through, and it was like a little plastic thing that was stuck on the inside of the windshields. It had the name of the bank on it. It was connected to the bank, and that was amazing. Because people back then, they didn't do. You didn't have like internet banking, as far as I remember. If there was anything, we had PayPal, but I don't think we had that. What the hell is this rain? I got a 10% chance of rain in this game. It doesn't feel like it. How can I be? I'm sitting it freezing cold. I can't feel my toes. Well, you know what I mean. It's not quite that bad, but almost. And my fingers are quickly going in that direction. I just started a long drive, which was stupid, really. And now it looks cold on the computer as well. I'm sitting in the bloody room, massive room, with now imagine a big house, and you put all of that big house into one room. Well, that's what I'm in. I'm in like a house that's like one room. Everything's squashed in. I'm glad it's not raining. For the first time in a while, actually, we've got some nice weather today. Or had some nice weather. The funny thing is, that when the time came to take the dogs out for a pee at about, what was it, 6, we went outside. Now remember, it's been really cold outside. We've been wearing, like, taking the dogs out in the morning. I put a coat on, and then I put another coat on top of that coat. It's been so freezing cold. Anyway, so
But yeah, we went out at about 6:30, and it was warmer outside than it was in the house. That's awful. I mean, it's Spain, so it's all right in a way, because the worst time of year is the summer for the temperature. Yeah, is the summer. That's when you've got to worry about the temperature. Yeah. See, I should say right now, when you've got a tablet, computer thing, right? And you've got, if you don't touch it from time to time, it goes to sleep. You know what I mean? About now, I've got to touch the screen on it, or it will go to sleep. And if it goes to sleep, I will not be able to chat. This is what happens. Unfortunately, I need two hands to do this thing. So, there, did it. So that could have been the end of chat for a while. And me telling you, uh-oh, can't see chat. Hang on, I'll be there in a minute. Can I see? Can I go? Yeah. I'm keeping. Chill. Here's a funny thing. Well, it's not a funny thing. Well, maybe it is. I've been watching videos recently of a channel called Serenity Soup. Serenity Soup. I can't write it down for you because my fingers are too cold, but if you can imagine Serenity Peaceful, Susan, Sue, there, Serenity Sue, and she's Irish and lives in Ireland. That sounds really stupid when I say it like that, but she is. Anyway, she visits graveyards and looks at the graves of these people long dead, sort of died 200 years ago. She reads the gravestones. She looks around, the sort of historical place, and what's there, all the monuments, how they, that sort of stuff. Sometimes she'll talk about one of the graves in there, or a mausoleum, and so on. Really relaxing. That's something I've been watching a lot of graves recently. The thing is, it's got me to thinking, what's going to happen to me when I go? Oh, don't need to do it. What's going to happen to me? Will what do I want? Do I want to be cremated? Do I want to be buried? Actually, what I've decided to do, I don't know if I can, I don't know if it's possible. What I'd like to do is to have I'm personally ashes, but I was wondering about having a memorial made and put like my granddad, my mum, my dad, the name, when they were born, when they died, where they were born, not where they died, so, or at least maybe where they were born. And at some point in the future, you could include me on that thing, kind of like a gravestone, but big, bigger. So it wouldn't be more expensive than that number of gravestones, But the thing is, one of the reasons for thinking that was, I remember when my brother was alive, he was into family history. I don't know. That's weird. he was into family history, and I remember him going to a number of graveyards to visit and take pictures of graves that of like my great grandfather or something. Yeah, so he went off and did all that stuff now, which was alright really. But I thought, well, there isn't one. My grand and granddad were cremated. I know my grand's their ashes were scattered. I'm not sure where my granddad's were scattered. I don't know where my grand's were scattered. And then my mother and father were both cremated. Their ashes are gone somewhere. That's a long story. And then there's my brother. He's gone. His ashes are being kept waiting for his wife to die. When his wife dies, they'll be scattered together at the same time in the same place, which is sort of nice anyway. That. But I thought there's nothing written, there's no gravestone for all those people. It's like the whole sort of two or three generations of people have all died, but there's no memorial. I mean, I'm going to make sure that the records, the birth certificates, and maybe some photographs, a few written memories from me, I'm going to make sure they're somewhere that my children will have them or something like that. So I'll make sure of that, but that's not, I don't know. I like the idea of having a grave, or a gravestone. At first I was thinking, yeah, it might be nice to have a grave. Or maybe, I don't know. Then I thought, well, I don't know if I want to be buried. So, it doesn't sound very nice to me. But eventually, I thought, well, I don't know. I don't have to. Because I saw on this Serenity Zoo thing, these sort of, the family crypt. And what you see is one memorial type thing. And everybody who's buried in this thing all get their names written on that one. It's kind of like you see it on gravestones even. You see, oh, the husband is buried here and his wife as well, both in the same grave. But it's a what do they call them? My wife's family's got one. Where, everybody, when somebody dies in the family, you put the coffin into a building or like a little mausoleum, or you can have a thing. It looks like a grave, but what it is, it's got a big, heavy concrete, metal, whatever thing that probably locked as well, and that. You just take that off, and there's a big hole, massive hole underneath. So you got somebody, and you put another coffin in there, and close it up again until next time. So you get one hole with quite a lot of coffins in it sometimes, and I thought about that, different things, and finally thought, well, why don't we just have a memorial? Because that's the thing, it's a body. It's not, for me, it's very important, but it's still, in 100 years' time, nobody's going to care that my body is there. I am there. Nobody's going to care about that. But maybe in 100 years' time, somebody will be wanting to look up the family tree, and they'll visit a I don't know where you could put this thing, but they'll visit at this graveyard or whatever. As my brother did, he went to visit the graves and he took pictures of them, I think. I haven't seen them, I don't know whether everything went, but anyway, that. And I thought, well, yeah, somebody who might want to do the same thing. Then they'd be able to go to this one place, and that would be cool. You see all these names and dates and stuff like that. I think that's rather nice. And I think it's not a bad way of being remembered. Seeing the different things, like I see these pictures, these videos of people, their gravestones, and it's nice to see, even though they died, 200 years ago or something. I don't know where we're going now. It is still nice seeing the grave there, and it'll say something, who he was, what did he do, he was father of 3, and I think that's nice, that somebody's actually reading it. I think I put myself in the position of the dead person and think to myself, that 100 years from now, if somebody went to my grave and read something and said, well, there was somebody there, he was called Andrew, and he died in 2025 of being because he was so cold. But yeah, death is a very scary thing. What do you do if you're last? I'm married. What happens if I'm last? What do I do? What am I going to do? Where am I going to live? Which country? Am I going to stay in Spain? Probably not. So then where do I go? And then, fine. I'll go back to England. Yeah, well, exactly where am I going to live? Well, you've got a house there. Well, yeah, but it's not much. It's okay to sleep in for a month, but I don't think I want to live there. It's not. It's a holiday. Sort of. It's holiday accommodation, and so I'd have to do a lot of work on it. I would think, but then what if I'm really, really old? So if I'm 85 years old, my dad died when he was 88. So what happens if I'm 80? And I can't move away from Spain and back to England when I'm 80. Will I get a pension? What sort of help will I get? Who can look after me when I'm 80? When I'm 80, my daughter will be about 60. And my son about sort of 55. No. I've got no friends over there anymore. So I'd be going to a country where I've got no friends. And a home is where you live. It's where you are. Not this even. The flat, our flat. For me, that's home. We're moving. So, but that when we move, that will be home. So it's not just about I'll be going to live in another country. I'd actually be leaving my home of God knows how many years. That doesn't seem like a nice idea. It doesn't seem like a very nice thing to do. But you're wrong. To leave, even now at 62, to leave home and go somewhere else is quite a thing. Not a pleasant thought.
Keep left.
I don't know what. And do I get petrol or diesel? Do I get diesel before I leave Italy then? Well, it depends where I would have to go. This is Venice, so wait a minute. I'm going to Trieste. I'm going to take the ferry and go up a little road. I'm going to go to there. I know there's a petrol station up here somewhere because I've used it before. That's the wrong side of the road, isn't it? Is that the wrong side of the road? No, that's the right there. I'll go there. I might even spend the night there if it's dark. See what happens. But that's going to be expensive. That's going to cost thousands, that ticket. Getting a ferry when you're on in a lorry. Well, it is so expensive. You don't appreciate it until you're playing a game like this and you get on and you're playing I didn't know. All I know is like what it costs to go from Spain to England on a ferry. And I can't remember how much it was, but it wasn't bad. You know, I know what it is to fly. The ticket can be as low as about €50 to fly to England from Madrid, Spain. But then that's the ticket. But you've got to pay for your luggage, you reserve your seat, all kinds of things. It does get a lot more expensive, but that's the starting point. So, but when I see this, and I see that the ticket was €1,000, wow, this is crazy. Oh look, another toll thing. But this isn't really so bad. I mean, you think you've got 3 of these, 3, maybe 4, and you've gone from one side to the other of Italy. Italy's a lot bigger than England, so imagine going from top to bottom of England and you pay a toll at the beginning and at the end. Oh, I mean, look. I went in the one that they seem to set aside a queue for AI. The AI prefer a certain queue, and I think I was sitting in the wrong queue. As it is, I've chosen the one that you got to use money to get through. These days it's probably a credit debit card, but money nonetheless. That was a funny sound. It's getting dark soon. It's 8 o'clock at night. Whoa, it's time to stop. And look at that petrol.
Time to hit the road.
Of course, now I need the right-hand lane, and I'm on the left-hand lane, just to make life more fun. Oh, big lorry. Come on, mate, get out of the way. Oh, sorry. It's alright, we're gonna merge. Hopefully he won't bump into me. Nah, he's gone. See that? This game really gets going when you've
got a nice lorry that's really powerful, or powerful enough to leave the other stand-ins when you're going up a hill, you don't slow down, or things like that happen. It's wonderful. Am I in Italy? I'm still in Italy. Trust me, I know what that Italian flag looks like these days. Do I know? I can't really hang about because I've got a time at which I have to deliver it, and it's real time, so I can't leave it paused overnight. I haven't got that much time. Right, petrol as well. This is going to be horrible. Look at that, where the parking is. Oh, good. Right. I've got 2.5 hours. And at that time, I have to have delivered the thing or I fail it. This profile has got about 450 hours in it, and I have never failed the contract deliverable, whatever you want to call it. I don't want now to be, the time. Although I am freezing cold, I'll get through. However cold I am, it's cold here, but when I got here, we got big metal shutters that cover these windows are big, so big metal shutters, and I found wasp nests behind the shutters. I suppose it's warmer in there, I don't know. There were wasps as well, but 3 wasp nests. I think 2 might have been old. It was hard to tell which ones were old because there were wasps around. All I knew was there were wasps and I could see nests. And then we've got a special spray. It's basically very strong, so you can spray up to about 2 meters away. But a normal fly spray only goes a meter, something or whatever. So especially when you're outside, you can't be dealing with that. Yeah. Anyway, that.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I'm exiting. I've exited. So we're seeing road signs for Ljubljana, whatever it is. Ljubljana. I don't know, but it's not Italy. See a lorry behind me who's not going to make it. Oh no, he is. I think he might. Hard to tell. Have I left? What country am I in? No, I'm still in Italy. Oh, right. Of course I know Trieste is in Italy and and that's the ferry. So yeah, it's not hard to figure out, is it? Oh no. Oh, it's alright. I'm going for a yellow one. It should be quicker. Of course, there's another thing that just occurred to me. I'm delivering ice cream. I mean, oh. The most expensive toll I had was today, and it was 128 euros. It was in Switzerland. I've heard Switzerland is expensive. I've never been there. I don't know. If my wife's been there, she used to do skiing. I know it's a popular place, but we have a place there's a place that Spanish go. I can't remember the name of it. It begins with A. It's in the Pyrenees. There's a place that's I might even be a country. I think it's a country in the Pyrenees, in the bottom half, but it's right up in the mountains. I want to say Andorra, but it's not that. I can't think where it is. But I know my brother-in-law he goes there with a few of my brother-in-laws do actually. They go there with their families. And it's been long been a thing in my wife's family. They would go and have a skiing holiday. Brother-in-law's gone, or has been, or is going to, I don't know which, skiing in Italy. His whole family is 5 of them. The youngest is like 15, 16, so it's expensive. But they didn't have, they kind of didn't have Christmas, so they didn't have Christmas presents. They didn't do much of anything really. And instead they're going to ski in Italy. I suppose that's nice. I don't know. I've never been skiing. I never wanted to. That's why I did roller skating though. Did do roller skate, roller disco. I did. Well, roller disco. I mean, basically we would go there and put on some roller skates. Now, I couldn't really roller skate. It's more like walking with wheels on the bottom of your feet. And I remember getting very sore ankles. And this is too fast. Very sore ankles, and it wasn't very nice at all. And it was basically, yes, it was walking. They called it roller skating. It was walking. Yeah. We went with our neighbours. We used to go every week, and but I think my neighbours could roller skate. I couldn't. Very embarrassing. What do you do? You know, somebody says, "Hey, come on, it's Friday. Let's go." You don't want to admit you don't like it. Well, of course you can, but where's this? What's happening with this road? Because it's like zigzagging all over the place. This is a bit concerning. Because they want me to go that way. I don't want to go that way, so we're okay. We're going to the ferry. I'll get the ferry down the coast quite a long way, and then that'll be quicker. I think. I mean, at the moment it says 16 hours. I think it will actually turn out to be more than 16 hours, but not in my time. In my time, it's shorter. In kilometre-wise, it will be shorter. But this game won't take into account the fact that I'm on a ferry. It doesn't care. I just go, oh, hang on. If I got to change to the left-hand lane, it's hard to see.
Keep left.
Yes. Well, keep left is different. Oh, no, I can change. Change back. I don't believe... I think, if anything, I am going to leave the motorway out there. It's not a motorway anymore. It's just a big road. Whoa, this is a bit complicated. Look at it. It's still Italy. Is it called Trieste? I think. Nice place, isn't it? Wow. Actually, no, it's really horrible. I see lots of, like, big blocks of modern-looking flats from maybe 40 years ago, something like that, or made of bricks. It's the same as what we've got in Spain. Not very nice at all. Yeah. Oh, I'm really struggling with this now. Wish I hadn't started. No, I don't. I feel as if the right-hand lane is a bit slower. But maybe it's oh, there it is. There, is that it, or is it a bed? That's a bed. Where's the ferry? Right, we got a kind of a zigzaggy thing, and oh, I've got to go all the way to number 2. That's right. Oh, I think I'm on the. It's this lane. The other lane doesn't go anywhere, apparently.
Keep left, and then exit left.
Right, will do. That's fine with me. Oh, it's a bit of a steep
Exit
corner.
left.
Oh no. Not that way, is it? No, that's no entry. There's a car in the way and a massive queue of traffic. Maybe it's traffic lights. It is. This is what happens with the game not being designed to have this much traffic. Stop. Why? Oh, that's a bit nasty, isn't it? It's got, look, it's got a bar across it I can hardly see and a green light behind it. That's not very
Keep
good.
right.
I think I will, lady, but let me check. Oh yeah, absolutely. I know I've been here before, but I'm not very up on oh my god, what is it? Who designs these bridges? I mean, this is for a ferry. The ferry is built to accommodate lorries. It's not only for lorries, is it? I mean, they could have made a bigger bridge. It's the same in England, though. The roads there, you know, when you get on the, when you want to go onto the motorway, you do the circle thing. Going down one of those with a lorry is not. There's not a lot of room. I don't know if it's because the people making the lorries, maybe they make them bigger than they used to. I don't know. I think I'm going a bit quick, aren't I? It doesn't say. That one. That one's mine. Now I do have a bit of a problem. In that I don't know name the ferry port I'm going to. Oh, I thought I went the right way, I think. Oh, shit. Tell you, I think this ice cream thing behind me is a bit, maybe it's a bit longer than normal. Right, security check passed. You may proceed. You sure? I didn't see the gate. Oh, it is up. Oh, there's this one. Is it this way? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, gotta watch out getting on these things.
Make a U-turn.
No, I'm not making a U-turn. Oh, I went a bit quick after what I said. Now we enter the realism of simulated ferry travel. There it is. So we got some choices here. Look, Bari. It's not Bari. That's Spain, Italy. Ancona. No. Patras. No, I don't think so. Igumenitsa. I think it's that one. No, it's not. I want to go there. Don't I? Don't I want Durez or something? No, I wanted to go to that one just down from Durez. Although I'm beginning to regret it. Which is... Fury? This is a long way up. Greece? Hang on, let me check this. Oh, blimey, Greece. Right, I see Patras is down there, look. Right? And from Patras, you can go to Arg... No, I won't do that. But if I find Patras, and then it should be just up from there. There's Patras, look. Yeah. And then it should be like up there, or... It just doesn't look... It looks weird. I'm gonna do this, and then we'll have a look, see what it's like. It's... Oh, I'm not going that way. I want to go to Durres. This is like the middle of nowhere. I can go to Barry and then to Durres. I'll do that. I'm not on the green thing. Oh, what? I gotta get off and go back on again.
Turn right.
No.
Okay, let's find a new route. Make a U-turn.
Rather not. undiscovered. We're going. I want to go to Durres, wasn't it? And to get there from here, I can go to. I should be able to go to Barry. Barry. There it is. I could have gone from the last one. But that's oh, not this place. Oh, hang on a minute. No, don't do that. This is look. It come on, I pressed. There it is. Look. Oh dear.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Reroute.
I think there is. I don't know. I wonder what the GPS has decided. Let me have a look. And the GPS says go to Durres. Is this wiggly bit here? I can't bear that. I'll do it one day, but I'm not doing it today. I'm going up here. It's still interesting without being too much. So go to Durres. Is there anything to buy? It doesn't matter. It only matters about where I'm going because I can't. There is. I can't detach the thing at the back. So I'm going to that one. I hope it's morning. It is. Now, we're in where? What country is that? Oh, Albania. I've got to turn the lights off. There. You actually really do get a fine if you have your lights on. It does depend a little bit, but yeah, more or less.
Get ready to turn right.
Where am I going? Am I going in there?
Turn right.
What? No, it's not. It's, oh, God. Is that... Can I go through there? Yeah. It's a question. This is a case of the GPS, not the map, the GPS map not being very clear. Do I go through here, mister, or not? Oh, we do. Oh, thank God. What's this place? I recognize this place. Slippers keep falling off. This is horrible. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Dear me. Oh, wait. What? Oh. paying a toll.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
God. What
Keep
place?
right, and then
Really?
turn right.
Seriously? Can't wait to get on the B roads. I expect I came here when there was when the Greek DLC came out, because I wanted to go to all the cities, and I did. But I had to, for the event, I also had to go somewhere, so a certain distance, and I expect that was when I came here, but I'm not really sure. I don't even know if this is part of a DLC. Usually you know the DLCs because they look better, you know, a little bit. This place looks a bit untidy. I like that. Normal. What was speed limits 80? That's handy. And the only time I've ever seen Kosovo is when they had the war. So this will be very interesting for me. I'll tell you something good about streaming. I don't have very many accidents. Believe it or not. I know it might not look that way, but I don't. I'm not being more... oh, the speed limit is 90. That's low.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Really? Sure? Oh, hang on. Do you know the cars? Sometimes, if you go too close to them, they... what do they call it? Tail light you? Rear light you? You know, when they put the brakes. They put their brakes on. So that they do kind of an emergency stop or whatever. And then I have to stop. What the hell? Who made this? I'm not sure about this place. Don't you dare.
Get ready to turn right.
This place was obviously designed before civilization arrived in this country. That'll be when America found it. They did, didn't they? Petrol is okay. It's 7:50 in the morning, so I don't need to worry about daylight. No need to sleep.
Take the first exit.
Oh, I remember this. This was hell. I'm so lucky. Time of day makes a difference. I had such a problem here because I had so much traffic, and the roundabouts got completely blocked. Nobody could move, and I had to push them out of the way with my lorry. Which is a feature of the game that you do have to do sometimes. You just push them gently and just, you know, I mean, you're bigger than they are. There, I can see chat. Isn't that nice? Put the speed limit on here. Oh, I see. We've got a corner. nasty one as well. Do you know what this is like? I tell you what this is. I couldn't think of it last time. It's Torquay. No, Paynton. It looks like Paynton, doesn't it? Or Benidorm, maybe. Except I think Albania is, I think, isn't it a Muslim country? So they don't have bars and, you know, or alcohol. I think they do have cafes and things, but I don't think they have things like beer and that stuff. Oh, I've just done that as a get out of the way.
Take the second exit.
Did you see that? Take the second exit. It's a joke, isn't it?
Exit
Come on.
now.
I'm indulating. You gotta let me out. Oh, I'm stuck behind. These lorries, these things are in the game to slow you down. Really, they are. It's supposed to be some kind of realistic thing where you get, from time to time, you'll get a vehicle which is really slow. Like you get those, you know, those tiny little electric things that clean the roads. You got like squirt a bit of water out the front, and then they have these little brushes that spin, and they travel around about 20 or something, 20 miles an hour or something like that. And then you get those, and you get stuck behind one for a while. What else do you get? Oh, you get the idea. But there's not a lot of traffic. That amazes me. I don't know what's going on. I mean, there's about right, isn't it? You got onboard traffic. And this, you want enough that you can experience driving in traffic, but you don't want so much that it stops you moving. Slow down, no problem. Can't move. Yeah. I just noticed a couple of rubbish bins there, and it reminded me of a thing they do. The problem I always have when I go to Plymouth, England, is the rubbish collection. They collect rubbish.
Yeah.
1 week they collect normal rubbish, which is kind of, you know, kitchen waste, general household waste and all that stuff. And then the next week they collect plastic, but it's not just plastic. You have to wash it. It's containers. So if you have a TV dinner, you know, the plastic tray goes in the plastic bin. And then the other one, the rest of it, goes somewhere else. But this gets picked up every 2 weeks. You get your plastic taken.
Exit now.
Do they have one for paper? There's only two. I think one is paper and one is plastic. Or one is... oh god. You get the idea. Anyway, it's a pain in the ass. What they do here, or not here actually, but in Madrid, where we are, they collect... I mean, we're in a block of flats, so we get they collect our rubbish every day. But I think
Keep
probably...
right, and then exit right.
Yes, in fact, yes. In the house, because I said we're moving, we're going to get a house instead of a flat. Because we've got to be in the city so much, it's much better to... Anyway, you will sell this place, I don't know. Anyway, that looks nice. Anyway, yes, we will have rubbish picked up every week. All of it. Not just plastic, not just kitchen waste. Both. But what they do, where I live now, the flat I have. So I said they collect every day. What they collect plastic packaging. They wash it for you. It goes into a factory place. It gets washed. So you get this plastic thing collection, and you get normal household. It's just like Plymouth, but it's always being collected. But if you've got paper, you've got to take that. There's like a big, I don't know, it's like half skip thing with a lid, and there's that, and then next to it, oh, this is right, and then next to that there's another one where you can put your bottles in, but there's loads of them. There's lots of them. I can get to one from where I am in Madrid. It takes me about 2 minutes to walk to the place where I can put paper waste and the glass bottles. I can do that, get there in 2 minutes in one direction. Or I can go in the other direction, in which case it also takes 2 minutes and I got another one. There's that many. You get one, when you're walking, you get, walking along, every 5 minutes you go past one of these collection things, and they empty them often. And I think, why didn't they just do that in Plymouth? Why don't they just do a normal collection every week? Pick up all your household waste, right? You've got to put your plastic, because otherwise you've got to wait. You've got 2 weeks worth of rubbish in one rubbish bin. And I heard they were talking about collecting it not every 2 weeks, every 4 weeks. That was it. That was seriously being discussed. 4 weeks. That's amazing. Yeah, where I am now, we're Boscal, we don't have a rubbish collection at all. We have to drive to the nearest, or any village really, because they're all the same, to the village, and they've got these massive things, the same. They're like, it's like a skip. It's made of plastic. It's got a lid. Don't know how else to describe it. That. And so we go up there, we sort it into plastic, paper, and other stuff, and it all gets, you just throw your bag into the big thing, and every few days somebody comes up with a lorry and empties it. Digital pass, Kalim Digital. Or something like that. Don't we? But yeah, it's that works well as well. How about that in Plymouth? Instead of only collecting air every 2 weeks, just put a bloody great thing, lots of them, around the roads, and everybody's got to do it themselves. It works. Here's another thing. I love having a moan. There's a thing. It's in Madrid. You get lots and lots of rubbish bins. In Plymouth, they don't have them. Literally, they don't. If you walk around the city centre, you get, from time to time, you get this massive thing, and it's for what I was describing. It's a big rubbish bin. You put all your paper in it, or glass, or whatever. This is in the shopping centre. The city centre, where all the shops are. These big things, but if you're walking around and eating a packet of crisps, and you get fined if you drop the bag, and they're really quick to catch you. They've got people walking around the city centre, and that's all they do is give out rubbish tickets and stuff like that. So they do this thing, and they just sort of, there's nowhere to put your rubbish. That's the first thing. Even away from the city centre, it's the same. There's no rubbish bins. Where I live in the city, there's rubbish bins like you wouldn't believe. There are so many of them. It's incredible. I've never seen anything like it in my life. And every single one, just above the rubbish bin, they're all on lampposts. Just above the rubbish bins. This is true. Yeah, just above the rubbish bin, you get this like metal box that's bolted onto the lamppost, and it's plastic. It's got plastic bags in it for dog poo. So there's so many of them, and they're all free. So guess what happens with that? People tend to put their dog poo in the rubbish bin. It really works. In Plymouth, they just moan. Oh, it's disgusting. Okay, these days, more recently, the last year or so, we've started to get a problem with dog shit. There's a lot of people, I don't know why, but they've got like bigger dogs, Labradors, Alsatians, quite popular, things like that. Our dogs don't like them, people don't like them, they don't like people. It's really not a good situation. We get a lot of dogs, in fact, when we're out walking hours, we see a lot of dogs wearing muzzles. You know, there are some breeds that you're not allowed, unless when you're walking, you put a muzzle on them. There's quite a lot of those. It's really not very nice. So I think it's awful. I would never buy a dog that had to wear a muzzle. That dog must feel awful. Every time it goes out. Well, it's only 93 kilometres. They've nearly made it. We're in Kosovo, and now we know what Kosovo looks like. Peacetime. It looks quite nice. I mean, that is to say, I mean, the roads are quite, they look quite new. They look like they're spending some money on doing it up. I don't know whether they have something like the EU, where they work together with other countries or anything. Oh, it's here. It's not. We're not there. We're in. Oh, is this North Macedonia? Albania. So it's not big. Not that big, is it? Anyway, Kosovo. Proceed left into the X-ray hall. I better map. Where am I? I'm here. I can't see it. Left. It definitely said left. Yeah, I heard you. Oh my goodness, what a wait. I've been to these things before, but they're not usually this hard to get into. It's kind of a funny angle when you have to turn like this. If you can go straight on, it's pretty easy. But I've got ice cream. What do they think they're gonna find? Right, here we go. Don't you scrape my paint, you horrible little man. Good. So, X-ray 6 things successfully passed. Please proceed. Well, at least he's not asking me to go backwards. Whoa. Oh, hang on a minute. They've done this really well. As if there's loads of people all waiting. That's really nice. Is it that little tiny gate? Really? What have I got to do? Walk through? I could do that.
Okay.
And now we...
Find a
Oh
new
my
route.
god. There was nobody here. I can't go that way. Wait a minute. Bloody can. I see it. Didn't see that, did you, mate? No, of course you didn't. Where did they want me to go? How far down? Oh my god. Seriously? They want me to go all the way down to that roundabout? No. Of course they didn't. There must have been a way through that I didn't see. Well, the worst he can do is send me back. Ding. He's taking his time. Everything is in order. Have a nice journey. Brilliant. Eh? What? Please, what? Oh, he wants me in the weighing station. It's there. I passed it. I can't turn and go. Look. Look. It's not saying anything. Usually it comes up again. Is it on the right? Could it be? That's a shop. Look, we can see all the stuff. Just there. There's a like a. Is it that? Really? So I'm going. Bye.
if I see a thing, I'll stop. But you can't give out a message like that, like without a bit of warning. That's the game's fault. I'm damn sure nobody would really do that. And I stopped for the X-ray. And they went, blood. Please don't at the next hospital to give blood. We want your blood, or I will send you to Romania. Oh my. Look at the speed limit here. 85. That's a funny one, isn't it? Please no, I'm going flat out. I just want to get out. I want to park up and jump out, because look, 40 kilometers and I'm done. I don't want to be told that I entered the country illegally. I have to leave, because that would be awful. I mean, it's not a real country, you know, but yeah, it would be. Oh, of course, now it's 80. And we're stuck behind a lorry. Do I want to look at anything on the way? Well, I want to buy a garage, but I won't do that now. I'll do that next time I'm playing the game. Oh, look, Skopje. I remember going there from Greece. I've actually done a fair bit here, haven't I? Nice. It's not a bad place. I can see it's got quite a tricky road. Look, see that? He's flashing his brake lights at me. You git. I'm coming through. You horrible little man. You can't do that to me. I got a big lorry. Oh, I tried to knock him with the back. He saw me and he stopped. Oh shit. That was a police car? Probably coming to look for me because I didn't stop at the way station. It was. I expect it was a way station. I saw one on the map, but I couldn't see a way to get to it. Oh, what? Which way, lady? Tell me where to go. I feel like I've gone on the wrong side. Oh, look. Oh, we're okay. All roundabout. That's alright.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Oh, you're awake. That's nice. See, all this rubbish. It's just like a real place, you know, not like spanking clean
Keep right,
Germany
and then
or
turn
whatever.
right.
Look, it's even got graffiti. It's just like Spain.
Turn right.
Spain's got loads of graffiti. Oh my goodness. It was awful when I came here from England, but now it's just normal and it doesn't bother me and I don't think it's disgusting. But I'm sure there are people that do. To me, it's just normal. Oh no. Look at that. Got stuck
Keep
on
right, and then turn right.
plastic bollards at the side of the road. I'm pretty sure I would have knocked him over, but never mind. Or could have. I have wondered that. I haven't actually done it before in this game, but you can sometimes see a rubbish bag on the floor, and I do wonder whether it's actually if you hit it, what happens? You know. What a horrible little place, isn't it? I love it.
It's all over now.
Okay, no, I'm not doing that. You can park it for me. Oi, 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 oi. 24/7. Is that what you mean? I don't know. I've been having a wonderful time. Oh, look at that. Road to the Adriatics, 26 of 30. What's that about then? Steam achievement. It's probably visit 30 cities or something. It'll be one of these. I don't want my achievements. I want the bottom one. There we are. Road R. It's not in alphabetical order. Of course it's not, but it's discover all the Scandinavian cities. Discover all the French cities. Discover all beyond the Baltic Sea DLC cities. 4. Collect 1,000 experience from parking on heavy cargo pack deliveries. Done 210 out of 1,000. Oh my god. Ooh. What else? Balkan Explorer. I bet that was it. Discover all cities in Romania, Bulgaria, and Turkey. There's a lot of achievements, but what they do is they add about 5 or 6 every time they do add a new expansion. So it's quite, yeah. Why is all this here? I got loads. That looks like it must have been here from last visit. Let's have a look. How do I load it? Last time I was here, I was September, I think. Well, I came here about 2 weeks ago to take delivery of some cupboards, but otherwise, yeah, it was September, I think. But I want to know, how do I load? Look. Why is that? Oh, I see. Alright. Load. Yeah, I know. So this, look. Oh my goodness. This then is... Whoa. That's interesting. The oldest load I've got is in autosaves. And it's there. 2021. Can I load it? I don't think I can. Oh, game change detected.
Really? Oh, when I'm in Spain. And I got the Spanish paint job. 2021. Oh, that's boring. I'm just down the road. Oh, heck. How much money have I got? 262,000. I've got nearly 20 million now. So that's it. And tomorrow, back to normal. Now that I've done that, I have updated Lord of the Rings online. It's all ready to go. But stream during the day, because during the day, my wife is in the same room, and she would say she doesn't mind at all, but I just think that's a little bit not nice to do that. So that's all. Good night. See you tomorrow. I'm going to fall asleep before I get upstairs.